Yo, what's happening? What's happening? What's going on, y'all? What up? What up? What up? What's everybody doing? What's going on? What y'all up to? What you little bitties up to? Brandy Wine dropping a membership on us. Thank you, Bitty Bop. I appreciate you showing some love, baby. What is this awkward nerd? Let's see here. Awkward nerd member for 20 months. Love to all my Bumble friends. Miss Katie K coming in hot, dropping 20 of them on us. Little early Christmas. Little bumbles. Look at you. What y'all been doing today? Getting your Christmas shopping done? Getting all your stuff done? We have Just Dawn. Welcome to being a Bumble baby. I just seen you. Thank you for becoming a new member. And Darzilla dropping 10 of them on us. Thank you, Biddy. I appreciate you. Thank you for showing some love, baby. If y'all got one, please make sure you tell them thank you. Pebbles, you're making Christmas gifts. Aw. 'Tis the season. 'Tis the season. Daddy's baby girl dropped a membership. And then guess what? It went to Navy Techs. I ain't seen Navy Techs for a long time. I have not seen him for a very long time. Hope he's doing well. I don't know if he's even still around, but if he is, I hope he's doing well. What's been going on, y'all? Yeah, that's a blast from the past, huh, Kia? I tell you what. Also, for those who were asking in Discord about Truth's channel, as far as I know, he's not coming back. From what I was told, he's not coming back. So, those of you who asked about memberships, I was kind of waiting to hold off to see because I didn't want anybody canceling their memberships unless he for sure wasn't coming back. So, I guess at this point, if that's what you want to do, then I guess that'd be the right thing to do if he's not coming back. And from my understanding, he's not. So I was waiting to hear from Jenna to see what route to go. But as far as I know, he has no intentions on coming back. So for those of you that were worried about it and wanted to cancel your memberships, you're welcome to do so. For those of you guys that want to wait, you're welcome to do so. It's kind of up to you guys at your own leisure. KDK, he left. He said that someone had doxed his wife and that he's leaving the platform. So I just didn't want anybody to make any sudden moves on canceling memberships or anything like that until we found out what was going on, or if he had intentions on coming back, or if he was just taking a break and then coming back, or if he plans on staying gone, then so be it. You would obviously you're not going to keep a membership if he's not going to be here, but I just didn't want everybody to cancel if he was coming back. That's all. Yeah, KDK, someone doxed his wife and he decided he just was not worth it to him, so he decided to leave the platform, and he said he will not be back. I thought maybe he was just going to leave for a day or two or a couple weeks, maybe even a month, come back after Christmas. You know what I mean? Take some time off, get your head straight. You know what I mean? Get things straightened out. But I don't think that's, from my understanding, I don't think that's what he wants to do. So with that being said, I'll respect it. Hate to see him go, but I respect his decision as well. So I'll leave it at that. Yeah, it's kind of up to you, baby. It's kind of everybody's choice. I know there was a lot of people in Discord that wanted to cancel their memberships. They don't want to pay for a membership to a channel that no one's going to be on. Obviously, if he's not going to be there, he's not going to be doing any kind of content. You don't want to waste money. And you know what I'm saying? If he's not going to be here to collect it, then why would you continue to pay a membership? So I get it. The ones that want to cancel, cancel. The ones that want to keep it, keep it. It's completely up to you guys. It's at your own discretion. Do whatever you feel is best. Do whatever you feel is right. Yeah, it's seriously, it's really shitty. I mean, it's really shitty. I hate to see him leave, but I respect his decision too. So I thought, hold on, I thought girl memberships stopped reviewing or at least were paused when somebody either leaves the platform or gets a suspended account. Well, Lisbeth, he didn't delete his account. That's the thing. He just changed the name. And no, Jackie, you're not blocked. Why would you be blocked, baby? No, you're not blocked. Yeah, and there's a lot of people who are, forever the Rooster Squad. I mean, that's just what it is. I just wanted to give you guys a heads up that he obviously, doesn't intend on coming back. And again, I respect his decision. Um, yeah, he didn't take his channel, so that's why I was confused. And I didn't want anybody to rush over and, cancel their membership or delete it. I thought they should probably give him a little bit of time to, see if he decided he was going to come back or I turn these notifications off and here they go again, beeping off at me on here. Frustrating. So we have some new stuff to look into and talk about. There's a bunch of new cases going on from the murder that just happened. The murders that just happened, and there's all kinds of stuff going on. What's up, B Tim? On top of that, on a side note, there's other cases going on that we're going to kind of look into or whatever. Rob Reiner, we have Beach streaming or whatever. She's live. So if you guys want to go, yeah, Rob. So we have that there's that case that just happened. The Alan Jackson is defending, of course, the son. So that ought to be interesting. Alan Jackson is the one who represented Karen Reed. Yeah, so Rob Reiner was murdered, and so was his wife, allegedly by Nick. The lawyer is obviously Alan Jackson. He's a very high-powered attorney, and he is going to be representing Nick. From my understanding, Nick is using his parents' money that he murdered to pay for the lawyer. Not really sure how that works out. I don't really know how that goes. I don't know the laws about all that. I'm not too sure, but from my understanding, they were invited to a party. Well, his parents were, and he was not. He was actually not invited at all. So we have that. I have gotten some emails about the body cam footage that came out with Lauren. So there's a lot of that stuff going on. Yeah, Conan O'Brien's Christmas party. Yeah, they were invited, but their son was not. But they did ask if he could come along, and yes, they did bring him along where a fight broke out. And of course, I'm sure they were extremely embarrassed. So, anyhow, we got some other stuff to talk about. And then there's been some movement going on. Yeah. Yeah, there's all kinds of new cases going on, new stuff going on. And then there's a case also that I wanted to look into and talk to you guys about. There's a younger student that was he got a sweetheart deal, avoided prison time, and has I think 4 or 5 victims that he raped, and he didn't get any prison time or anything at all. So he got a real sweetheart deal, to be honest. To be honest, I don't even know how the fuck he even got a deal like that. But on the flip side, there's all kinds of stuff to talk about. There's all kinds of shit going on. So with that said, we'll talk. We're going to talk about BJ and her bullshit because I'm really sick of that shit. But I am also ready to talk about some other stuff too. So with that being said, we can go over BJ's live from last night with her bullshit, or we can stream her live right now. What do y'all want to do? You want to review her live from last night that we streamed and go over it, like review it, or do you want to go over the live she's doing now? Her live right now. Okay, we'll go stream it then. You guys want to do her live right now? All right, we'll fucking put it on then.
Okay. That sounds delicious. That's Neil's favorite food. Gina, let me go back and see what Gina said. I think the person that emailed you about Brit, I really do. I think it's the person I emailed you about. I hope to God not. I really hope to God not. You can also support Brittany with a super chat, super sticker, buying a membership. Yeah, thank you, PJ. I appreciate that. Whitney, hey girl, hey Ann. Ann said, "I thought you were ignoring it. Please ignore it." Yeah, I'm not going to. I'm not going to be having no fights with people. Want to be sleuthing something? Says Brittany, I feel like you are the kind of person who cares about your karma too much to do half the crap you are accused of. Want to be sleuthing something? Yes, what you do to people and what you put out in the world comes back to you tenfold. And hell no. Here's the thing: I don't even do 3/4 of the things that I'm accused of.
You do a whole lot of nasty shit, so let's cut the shit like you don't, okay? Bernie Beans, thank you so very much for dropping 5 memberships on us. And let me just clear this up real quick because I'm not in the best of moods right now. So, Brenda, I will light your ass clean up, okay? Do you hear me? Brenda Sue says, how many times I have to say it? The hate channels are trying to get me on their side. Hell no. Listen, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. We do not want you over here. Okay? No fucking ma'am. I don't know who you think's trying to get you over here. I promise they're not. All right? You stay your ass right the fuck on over there. Hell no, we don't want your ass over here. Stay your ass the fuck on over there. You understand me? You ain't fucking welcome, Brenda Sue. You don't sit here, you don't go here.
Forget, half of it or a fraction. I don't even do 1/4 of that. 3/4 of it. First of all, I'm just going to say this. I don't do any behind the scenes crap at all. Period. None at all. Second of all, my numbers are doing something really weird right now. We just went from 400 to 300. That's some weird shit. I don't like when that happens. Did anybody else see that? I cannot be the only one that saw that. Did anybody else see my numbers just jump? Britt, please be careful. Robbie would never. I understand what you're saying, Moon, but Robbie would never. And look, y'all, it just went back to 400. Moon, Robbie and I, Moon Sugar, Robbie and I have been friends for. I've known Robbie for. Oh, I know, I understand. From what I've experienced with Robbie, if he likes somebody that you don't like, he just doesn't get involved. But thank you for looking out. Thank you so much, Moon Sugar, for having my back. Did you guys see that? And now it went back from 400 to 326. That's really weird. That's really weird. Behind the scenes crap, One to be Sleuth says, behind the scenes crap always comes out eventually, yet no one has seen this kind of crap happen with you. You've never been legitimately caught being shady or being shady behind the scenes. No, Want to be Sleuth, I don't do it. I don't do that kind of shit. I'm not behind the scenes plotting against taking people down or plotting to try to stab it. I'm not doing any of that shit. Digging into people's families and shit like that. No.
Well, you know what? Matter of fact, you can sit there and say you don't do it all day long, but when you sit into a motherfucking chat, you sit in a mod chat with 5 fucking bitches that do it, and you sit in that mod chat and read all the shit that's put in that fucking chat, you might as well sit there and say you do it too. Just like you sit with a real lifer and a motherfucker that goes after kids with no hesitation. No hesitation. None. He does not give a fuck. But you're done blaming us going after your kids. You're done with that. I can promise you that right fucking now. You're done putting that on us. We don't play that shit. We've never played that shit. We're not going to play that shit. Like I said, consequences of your own actions. When you have a loaded and unsecured weapon and CPS calls and more drama, that's on you. That is on you. Stop bringing your ass to the internet. Stop doing the shit on the internet and then expecting the internet not to do, what they do. You cannot fucking be mad about it. Like you said, there's so many people that are against you right now. You have no fucking clue who called. None. No idea. You can't even begin to start looking. And I'm going to tell you something else. They did not give you a fucking message. They did not tell you what they said. The whole little spiel you made the fuck up with Krama Reels is bullshit. You've been wanting to dox her. So cut the shit. They ain't going to give you that. They're not even going to tell you all that shit. You made that up. That's a whole story you made up.
No. I don't understand it. I don't know, Michael. When is he supposed to address the nation? Hey, Brenda. Hey, Brenda Sue. How are you? Hey, True Crime Junkie. Wait, is that not our Brenda Sue? All right, this is confusing. Hey, Granny. Hey, Granny 8. Hey, Spyro. Hey, Diane. I was going to say, I'm confused. Do we got a different Brenda in here? Hey, Carolina Moon. What's up, Troopers Mom? Yeah, Brenda Sue goes to sinners. What is going on with my numbers? I do not like this. Hey, Peggy. Nice to see you. This vertical is sensitive. It keeps moving if I barely adjust it. Yeah, it's definitely different. Oh, that isn't Brenda Sue. Brenda, it's not, your name isn't spelled right. That's Brenad Sue. Yeah, that's not Brenda. What the hell?
This is the live from now. Spooky and creepy. This is her live right now. We're streaming her live. This is her live right now. And you know what, Garbage Girl? You can fuck right off.
Oh, thank you, Wolf Tracks, for the Sunday. Thank you, Deanna. Thank you so much, Deanna, for hold on, what did you send? Damn it. It usually shows. I forgot. Thank you, Deanna. Thank you, Wolf Tracks. You guys are so sweet. Thank you for the gifts. Wow, guys. I'm not even gonna lie, y'all. Hey, Pamela. It is Brenda. She changed her name. Okay. Hey, Mr. Happy. What's up, Dippy Chick? Oh, I gotta get my drink. So what's been going on? Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you so much. Look at the puppy, guys. Thank you, Angie's. Thank you, Angie's 19 for the joystick. You guys are so sweet. I appreciate it. Since I'm a con artist and everything. Oh my God. Hold on one second.
You are.
How's everybody's night? Oh, thank you, Bliss Blessings. Thank you. All right, hang on a second. Hey, Brittany Bell. Thank you for the Sunday. Thank y'all. What have y'all been into lately? Like, any topic ideas, anything that y'all want to really get into tonight? Like, if I go live on the main channel?
Garbage Girl. And She's the one that doxed out Truth and his wife. And she said she stands on it. She don't give a fuck. Another real lifer. Another motherfucker that BJ sits with.
Channel. Anything you guys want me to cover? I'm totally down. You did hear Melly Yellow, Deanna. You know me. Hey, Paige.
Yeah, notice she doesn't know what to talk about. She ain't got shit to talk about. You know why that is? Because I didn't put shit in the fucking Discord today just to see. Your little molly olly didn't have shit to come back and report to you, huh? Because yesterday it was Gypsy Rose. Today it wasn't nothing. What are you going to talk about today? Huh? I guess I'll put my notes in there for you to read, okay? Because I don't know if you thought you was pulling strings, but we pull the real strings around here.
Hi, Cinderella. Good to see you. Hey, Spyro. It's raining in Utah. No snow this winter. Usually warm. Unusually warm. It is warm here tonight. It's warm here as well. Thank you, Carolina Moon, for the thumbs up. I appreciate that. Hi, KW10. Good to see you. I think I'm finally done with Christmas shopping, but still waiting for a couple more. I wish I could say that. Oh, I know Bellanova. It's weird, right? It's crazy what happened to him and his wife. Man. Brenda says that I'm retired sheriff. Oh, okay. Luminous, my sweet. You are so kind, lady. Tam, she is. Luminous is always amazing. I don't deserve Luminous. Hi, Sassy. Hey, my girl. I'm so sad with the way that this community's turned out, y'all. Like, the state of where we are is so gross. It is so gross. Do a few cases, Britt. We could have a catch up on recent events. Were you guys still interested in me talking about Sebastian? I know that I kind of feel like people don't want me to talk about Sebastian, but that's something that's important that should be talked about. We also have a part 2 of Gypsy Rose. If you guys are interested in that, we also have.
You want me to tell you why she's not talking about Sebastian anymore? The numbers aren't there anymore. The money ain't there anymore. Betty went live about Sebastian and had 23 people in her chat. And 13 in her vertical chat. About Sebastian. 23 people in one chat, 13 in another. There's no money in Sebastian's name anymore. He's no longer a cash cow, BJ, and you know that. That's why you don't talk about him. That's why you don't do lives about him no more. You don't give a fuck to cover him. There's no money in it anymore. You know that as much as I do. That's why you don't fuck with him no more.
The case of Rebecca Park, we haven't talked about that. I think there's some updates in the cruise ship homicide. You guys tell me, what would you like? Don't quit, Britt. We love and support you and we'll continue. Thank you, Tan. Reality said, yes, please. I love Sebastian's lives and updates. Yeah, I agree. You can what, Whitney? What are you saying? Whitney says you can. Laugh out loud. Sorry. You can what, Whitney? Hey, Diana. I do too, Diana. I do too. I love you too, Brenda. Hi, Pink Warrior. Can you guys hear me okay? Thank you, Angie's, for the joystick. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sweetie. Hi, Sweetie. What did we just get? Pink Warrior just gave us a flower. Thank you, guys. Hi, Laura. All right, I do want to say that too, since I'm a big fat con artist and everything. Hey, Sunstar, your numbers are acting the way because you're in vertical mode. People can scroll and see your video and keep scrolling or watch. Okay. Oh, thank you, Sunstar, for explaining that. So if you guys don't mind, please take a second, click that thumbs up. Can you still give memberships this way, guys? Are memberships still possible this way? I'm not so sure, so I'm just going to say this. If the mod can drop the links to my cash links, if anybody wants to become a member, you can join that way. If you want to support the channel, consider becoming, clicking the thumbs up, or double tapping the screen, becoming a member, membership gift. Or if you want to support our Christmas fund, I do have my links, the PayPal and the Venmo. Those are the two right now. You can contribute to the fundraiser or straight to PayPal. Oh, Laura W, thank you. I didn't know if you could do that. Thank you so much, Laura W. Laura W just gifted a membership, and then Luminous gifted another 5 memberships. Oh my goodness, we can see who become members. Muka, welcome to the Gummy Squad. If you do Sebastian, I'll gift memberships. You need to put it on members only. Okay, music trips. I'll do that tonight. But you don't have to. You don't have to. I don't mind covering Sebastian. Jade, Leah, welcome to the Gummy Squad. Allison, welcome to the Gummy Squad. Stalking Butler, welcome to the Gummy Squad. Nicole, Stolen Spirits. Texas Girl, welcome to the Gummy Squad. Thank you guys for becoming members. Thank you. So please tell our beautiful Luminous and our beautiful Laura W, thank you for gifting memberships. Nicole Mert has been a member for 5 months. She says 5 months here, 9 months on the other channel. Thank you, babe. I appreciate you more than you know. Thank you for all your love and support. Hey, Boston, good to see you. Oh, Tam, thank you for being a member for 10 months. You are awesome. She says, love you, Britt. I love you too. Thank you so much for being a part of the Gummy Squad. You guys are amazing. I appreciate it so very much. Thank you. I got to learn about these things because I got a diamond. I got two. What is a diamond? Oh, thank you. I wish you were here. Or I wish you would. I said I wish you were here. Thank you. I wish you would. Oh, I love you, Music Tourette's. I get it. You're so sweet. Hey, crazy country gal. Oh, cool. Opal sis gave me a floating heart. Thank you so much. Holly sent a 6-7. Thank you, Holly. Crazy country gal, email me and I'll help you. Email me and I'll help you become a member. Carolina Moon has been a member for 17 months. Holy moly. With the Heaven Beside You membership, I named my memberships after songs that I really like. That's awesome. Heaven Beside You. That's by Nirvana. Oh my goodness, Pamela. Thank you so much for the owl. I appreciate that. You guys are so sweet. I feel so special. Hi, Lacey. Tokens. Wait a minute. What do you mean tokens? Wait, who said tokens? Oh, the more tokens you get. I'm not sure what those are about. True Crime Junkie. I don't know much about this vertical mode, but I'm trying to learn about it myself. So thank you.
She knows she can get jewels and gems even if she's reported. So she knows she can use that. What's up, B-Tim? What you doing?
What's up? What's up? We're listening to the person.
Baby.
What is she grifting now for? Jewels and gems for her?
Yeah, she's doing vertical. She's like, I don't really know too much about it. Well, she watches us all the time anyways, you know what I mean? So she's learned that even if people report her and shut off her gifts and stuff, they'll still stay going over there.
Yeah, I mean, vertical mode, she's just doing this. I don't know. It's just the same shit over and over again.
Yeah.
What's this time? She's claiming that people called CPS on her and some shit?
Yep. Was she saying they, we over here? Us.
What is she, French? We.
Nah, we, not us. We don't do that shit. We don't get down with that over here. We don't do that over here. But on another note, I mean, we're both kind of sick of the shit with the police calling, the lawsuit shit, the fucking order of protections, the fucking CPS calls, all of it. It's all bullshit. I don't like any of it.
Well, the issue is though, like, you got these fucking weirdos that keep on doing this shit. But the fact
is, we don't even know are fucking watching. That's who I think it is. People we don't even fucking know doing the shit.
Well, I think also probably didn't help. The cops reported that there was 2 loose firearms loaded on the side of her house. Like in each
well, this time I think the cops made the call. I mean, I'm saying this very last time, but I'm saying otherwise. She said she's had like 7 calls or whatever, some dumbass shit like Laura does. You know how Laura says, like she's doing that. She's like, we've had like 7 calls now.
Yeah.
And don't blame Dark Horse for all of them. Well, I mean,
yeah, I don't understand why the fuck she keeps on blaming everyone, but she doesn't blame herself. Like, this dumbass has 2 guns laying around. Her house is fucking wreck. It's fucking dirty. There's roaches. And now, like, you know, it's like, what?
Space heaters everywhere.
Space heaters everywhere. You got a guy who's drunk on lives all the time. Like,
Mom's gotten off, and 2 fucking loaded weapons leaned up against the wall. And I recall specifically, I believe it was JP and somebody else that said, well, she doesn't have weapons just laying around all over. What do you think? It's not just laying around.
And it turned out,
yeah,
that was a lie. It turns out that was a lie. They are like they got to sound pretty stupid.
Pistols loaded, laying around. Shotguns loaded, laying around. Rifles leaned up against walls, locked and loaded.
You got to feel pretty stupid saying that. Like, that's got to be like with that the rats in over there and all that stuff that said that too.
Well, fuck, we got that dumb bitch saying the truth doxed himself and his wife.
Yeah, sure.
What?
Wasn't she like showing pictures of his like OnlyFans and shit like that, like videos and shit like that, or whatever? Not of the OnlyFans, but like basically doxing him out of other previous videos. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know what I mean? You dog whistle to your fucking deranged audience, and they kept on going. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah. This shit's wild. And I mean, she's not the only one that said it. I mean, she just and most part, I mean, for the most part, you wouldn't think people would have their loaded weapons just hanging out all over.
Yeah, you'd have to be pretty
for the most part. So I mean, and I can say this: JP wasn't the only one that said it. That's for damn sure.
I mean, you got to be pretty fucking stupid to have loaded firearms, lying a rifle and a shotgun lying in your house when you got kids that are under the age, like any age of kids.
Well, I mean, if the cops showed up and she was the first one outside, why not go back in? Why not go in there and unload the motherfuckers? At least unload them. Yeah, I mean, even if you're gonna leave them cocked against the wall, at least unload the motherfuckers. You know what I mean? So they're.
I mean, like that's the situation. So I mean, I think, and the problem is she does all this stuff, and there's people in the bushes that watch, and they report this shit. I mean,
that's the thing, is I think that, you know what I'm saying. I think the police made this last call with the guns and stuff, but like you said, there's people watching all the time, and it very well could be people that don't even type in the chats, that ain't nowhere around, you know, that don't know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We don't know who the fuck it is, but I mean, I don't play that shit. I don't do that over here. People are going to do what they do. And I mean, everybody's, you know, grown adults, they do what they do. Mm-hmm. But I just don't think that, you know, if the police are making that call, the school's making that call, you know, places like that are making those kind of calls, they are around those kids every day. They're around BJ every day. You know what I mean? Like they know them. We only know what we see on the internet. We only know what she puts out there, which is damn near everything, but still.
Yeah. Absolutely.
We don't know how much of it's lies for attention, how much of it's lies for bullshit. Like there was a fucking email sent saying that he was essaying some girl or whatever the fuck, which happened to not be true at all. So was that a setup? Was you trying to have somebody say something like that to go sue him or what? You done bitch?
Yeah, I didn't even talk about that.
That's why I said I'm not opening that fucking email. Sure as hell ain't gonna show it. What the hell?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Alias or not. No, hell no.
Yeah, you've been through one still litigation.
Yeah, hell no, I ain't doing my fuck that. I ain't pulling that out.
Yeah. But you're right about the Sebastian angle. She doesn't want to cover Sebastian because the views are not there anymore. It's just it's really sad. You know, that's the real sad situation with that case. You know.
Yeah, did you see Betty's today? Betty had 23 people in one chat.
Well, how many times are you going to compare the mother to a murderer?
Right, and that's why people don't watch. We don't even have to say anything.
It's like, I think she's trying to bait us to like react to it. It's like, lady, we know you're a scumbag, and you're not like we're not going to react to you. I personally probably would rather to watch Nick Ryder. I would rather watch a fucking JLR stream than you, to be completely honest with you. I don't even like JLR. I'd rather watch. I mean, like, and this guy's she's sitting there and she's like trying to get us all to review her to get angry. It's like, no. She even tried to troll us with that crappy, disgusting food she cooked. I think
the fuck was that? Did you see that?
The stuff of nightmares, man. I've never even seen. I've seen like fucking. I think Cobra cooked better than her. To be honest with you, like holy hell.
Oh, hold on. I don't think he was on here last night with us.
No, I wasn't. I was sleeping.
I gotta show you something real fast.
Okay.
Well, did you watch it? Did you watch the replay?
I watched the replay. I watched. I like the. I was watching the coverage.
Did you see that?
The macing lady.
Well, when we were doing it last night, did you see that cell where the guy was like, he got a phone in there or whatever and showed everybody his commissary?
Oh, I've seen that dozens of times, actually. I've seen that a lot.
Yeah, he's got like tons of food in there. Yeah, I thought you'd crack that. I was like, oh, he's gonna find that funny as hell.
Because, I've seen that. You know, I've seen that a while ago.
Yeah, so it's I played it last night to show these guys like the commissary there and like how people collect it and then sell it. Like they'll trade stuff or phone cards or notebooks or you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. That was kind of fucking hilarious. I wonder, like, how does he not like the guards take his shit? To be honest with you, like, you know, like don't they have like costs?
He seems to be one of the ones that run that. You know what I mean? Like, you know, there's
you
know what I'm saying? Prison politics are a lot different than street politics, and I don't give a fuck what anybody says. If you ain't been in that environment, you ain't been around, then you don't really realize how them jails run. Them jails are ran by the fucking inmates.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. That is so true. What do you think of like?
Right. If you're a top dog in that motherfucker, then guards don't really fuck with you. But then again, you don't let the people in there fuck with them guards either. You have their back, they got yours. You know what I mean? Like,
What do you think of Nick Reiner? You think he's gonna
I
what
think
the
that's
fuck?
fucking nuts. Did you see that Alan Jackson wouldn't even let him
Yeah.
go to court? Say he didn't have a medical. He's gonna fuck around, play all
Well,
kinds of games.
he was today. I think he did it today. He was like in a he was in an unaliving vest. I think I seen him go that get him online like. But yeah, I mean like the question is who the hell is paying him? That's a good question. But my guess is it's probably the family. I
Well,
think
Brian Hinton said that the money goes to him.
yeah, but I mean I guess
So
there's not a clause to be murdered.
right, but
Yeah.
he hasn't been convicted of it, so he can still use
Yeah.
the money until then.
I mean, I guess that's like a clause, and also I thought doesn't the grandfather has a trust too? Because the
That's
grandfather
what
had
they
money.
said. But did you see Brian Hinton's episode of it where they said Alan Jackson and his team went in the house unescorted by no police officers, no crime scene investigators, no nothing, and he went in and
Wow,
was in the house for 30 to 45 minutes by himself with his team
wow.
without a
That,
police officer. Yes.
that guy gets away with so much shit. I can't. I honestly think he's getting like because I think his wife's in the as a district attorney, right? And that's in
Well, and
that
that's what they
state.
said. She works in the district attorney's office, so it's a conflict of interest. I don't know if it's a conflict of interest or not. I have no idea. I don't know the law like that to know if it's a conflict of interest. But what I do know is, let me show you this though, real quick. Hold on.
Yeah,
We'll take a timeout real quick for just one
yeah.
sidebar.
I'm sure. I'm sure the e-begging will continue when we when we get back to BJ. But yeah, I think like honestly, I know Jackson's what he's gonna do. He's gonna demand fucking cell phones of everyone around there. Either he's gonna go for a mental, like he's got some sort of mental issue defense, and saying whatever, or
Yeah,
he's
they're
gonna
already
go.
saying that. They're already saying
Yeah,
they're already going. Did you see Glare? Glare's already trying to white knight. He's already starting
bro.
to run the narrative, in my opinion. But look at
Did you see
this.
his? Did you see his clip? Like, did you see the screenshot that Glare said?
No.
Bro, this motherfucker. This is what he posted. I think I gotta pull it up. This motherfucker. I had it. Let me see. Give me a second.
Little bastard. Well,
Hold.
while you look for that, I'm going to play this for a second. Because watch his team walk up. And look
That's
at these fans. Look at
wild.
all those fucking people, B Tim. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Billable
5.
hours.
There's 6 of them right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 people right there. And I don't even know who the fuck these 2 are unless they're family.
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know who that lady is actually.
But then he's got 2 people that record for him at all times. You see these 2
Mhm.
people? They got video recorders at all times.
Which
And
makes
they walk
sense.
behind him. They walk behind him. Plus, he's got security. Plus, he's got 2 more men. So we have about 15 people right here about to walk in this fucking murder scene right now. Watch.
Yeah, there's no sound from it, just to let you know.
Yeah, it's just him. It's just him explaining it. Do you hear?
Yeah.
I'll put the
No,
sound.
I don't need it. I didn't know
Right.
that did not sound.
Yeah, I didn't think we needed it. But anyways, it's Brian
Oh,
Hinton. Just
Gates,
So-
which was kind of interesting. He didn't have a police escort from what I could tell, but he went inside. I don't know if he was picking something up or if he just wanted to see the scene of the murder, but he was inside for, I would say, maybe 30 minutes or so and then left. And then a couple of other times today, there were other groups of people who came and went from the house and went inside. So there's a little more action here outside the house today. Also, a lot of you have been asking me about this hotel in Santa Monica, where there are reports that Nick Reiner went after he murdered his parents. And one thing,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, so
so
the
did you
Blair-
see him? It seemed he didn't give 2 fucks what anybody had to say. He's not playing. Like
I mean, my guess is the scene's been cleared already because they wouldn't let someone just walk into the scene like that. They probably cleared the scene. They said, "Okay, you can get your shit or whatnot."
and then let him go in there.
Yeah, but
You know what I mean?
so the Glare said, "Cowards," with an S, murdered Rob Reiner and his wife.
Yeah, he's trying. Yeah, I seen that.
What? Are you
I'm like,
sure?
are you kidding me? Blair, shut your stupid mouth.
Because like he wants to fucking suck the nuts of fucking Jackson, hoping that like Jackson just accuses other people of murdering people
Well, of course,
again.
I mean, there's gonna be some, you know what I mean? He's gonna come up with something. I mean, you know how it is.
I think probably the best defense I can figure is he's probably gonna pull up something where like he's being abused, like some sort of like abuse or something,
Well, look
and
what
mental issues.
and so look what Real Body Moving just said.
Okay, so California slaying statute prevents a person who intentionally kills someone from inheriting or receiving benefits from the victim estate. But what if they're not convicted yet?
Right, and that's what I'm saying. I think that's the only reason how he's able to get it is what they were saying. There's a loophole because he has not been convicted. He's able to use the money from the trust funds or something like that.
Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy, though. I mean,
yeah, that's well. They said, how is he paying? They said, well, first of all, they wanted to know how he was paying Alan Jackson.
Yeah, I mean, Alan is not cheap person. He is a very expensive guy. He cares more about billing. I remember during that last hearing for another trial where he's representing some young college kid that ran his car and killed 4 young college girls, going like I don't know the exact. It was like 80 or 90, whatever. It was a very high rate of speed in a residential area, and he crashed his car. And he went to a bail. He wanted to lower the bail amount because he wanted to get paid. He was just trying to get the money from the bail. It's like, I think that was the situation. And the guy's like, the judge was like, not everyone has to be represented by Alan Jackson. You could get another lawyer or something like that to that effect, the judge. But yeah, it's kind of wild. Wow. I think it's pretty good. It's going to be such a high profile case because
it's going to be fucking crazy as hell. And then did you see where SF was talking about, he's involved, he was investigating that David.
Yeah.
Okay, so then he said something about she was being kept in a dog kennel.
I don't know, man. I don't know nothing with that. Yeah, I didn't know about the dog kennel stuff.
Wild, we need to talk about this shit. It's crazy as hell. And I'm sick of talking about BJ's fat, dirty ass.
I just don't. I mean, I watch a little bit, but I kind of jump around to other different.
I do too. I've been jumping around too. I mean, you know what I mean? I'm here, there, and everywhere. So I mean, I get little bits of this, little bits of that, little bits of like the one. Okay, so you know what else blows the fuck out of me right now? While we're paying attention to this dumb bitch. There's so much going on that they got this goddamn kid that killed Anna Kepner, the stepbrother.
Okay.
Staying at a family member's house.
What?
Yes, bro, not in jail. No, and you know what else?
Wow.
Because it was done. Listen to this crazy shit. Because it was done over on the water, international waters. They don't know if they're gonna charge him federally or at all. They don't know yet.
I think Rabbit was covering. I mean, I gotta catch really up to that case. Really.
So then the mom goes in and says, "Look, my child was murdered on this cruise ship with her father and the stepbrother, and I want my child home." And the judge said no. The judge said no.
Oh my God.
This case blew the fuck out of me. I'm like, oh no. I'd be in there having a fucking meltdown.
I don't know. By the way, can we take fucking BJ's horrible face while we talk about this off? I don't know if I want to look at this lady. This fucking lady with the thing.
What is it?
Can we take BJ off so we don't have to get look at her while we talk about the other cases? She's like, just saying.
Oh no, I'm turning her back on. I just sidebarred real quick to talk about those for a second. I mean, I'm not gonna stop playing her shit and veer off. I just sidebarred real quick about the other stuff that was going on. Yeah, the chat would be pissed if we shut this off.
Just fuck this bitch.
We've already had 100 people leave just while we were talking about this stuff. So they're obviously spazzing off over there. If I say spurging out, we might have band-aids of memory saying, "Oh my God, she said spurg and Asperger's is spelled the same way."
Oh shit!
Fucking idiots, dude! I swear to God, people blow my mind. But all right, here we go. Back to her bullshit. God damn. Anyways, though, after this, I really do plan on talking about other shit because I'm tired of fucking dealing with this bullshit.
Yeah, that was
the
it.
dude,
Just
it's boring as fuck. Oh, I've squirreled. She's lost my attention.
yeah, maybe skip past the part where she's begging for fucking donos because she's so poor for Christmas.
So poor that she's already had $1,500 donated, and she, is signed up now. Fucking shop with a cop, and
Bro, you have to have a fucking something wrong with your brain if you gave this lady $1,500 for Christmas. Like seriously, with all the fucking like kids.
Oh my god, I rushed Voodoo to the vet today. Did I tell you about it?
No.
Fuck. Listen, oh my god. Listen, my dog get hurt. Oh my god, dude. The vet's office.
Yeah, but real body. You have a good one.
Well, I told you we got that new German Shepherd puppy next door.
Okay.
She cannot stay away from that stinking dog. Okay, so I have tried to not let her out when that dog is out. So that dog is out, I will not let her out at the same time.
Sure.
So I leave to go to the store today, and I come back home just getting my can of waters.
Sure.
I come back home, I'm carrying my can of waters in the house. She hears this dog next door, takes off out the back door and straight to the fence line.
What's with your dogs being a menace to society? They're
a menace to me. Oh my god. So she goes out to the fence line wanting to play with her friend, and the snow's melting, so it's muddy already. Yeah, and I was not really ready for this. I was not very happy with her. But anyways, she ran off the damn deck straight over to this goddamn dog.
Oh fuck.
You talk about a mad goddamn mom. I was so mad at her. Man, I was mad at her. I could have spit fire. I did not want to walk through the muddy ass grass, first of all. She would not listen to me because she's over there playing with her friend. She's, let me tell you about my best friend. So that's what it was like. And I'm like, Bill, get over here. Well, then I see red stuff in the snow.
Wait a minute. Someone says Queen needs to confess to BTM the harness story.
Oh my god. Why the fuck did you tell him? Who said that? Block him, right?
Allegedly conspiracy, whatever.
Allegedly conspiracy, you're blocked.
Until he donated 20 pounds.
Fuck, you're blocked. Damn it.
What's the harness story?
I ain't beats him, they're blocked. They didn't mean that. They don't even know what they're talking about. Tilly T, thank you for the $20 super sticker. Says, love you, bees. Thanks for the love. Where's allegedly blocked or whatever? Your ass is done, son. You are out of here. Was it you? Alleged conspiracy?
Oh, fuck.
Okay, you're done. That's it. Because now, you know what, BTM? Okay, I'll tell you, but you can't say anything out loud. You can't hurl any insults. Look, she's like, I'm officially fucking dead. Okay, listen. All right, let me get the evidence out. So, and the only reason why this even happened is because Nala's wounded.
Okay,
first of all, I didn't even finish telling you about Voodoo. So, then hold on. Now, allegedly, conspiracy, whatever, just fucking did me in. Just rolled right the fucking... Did nothing like throwing me under the fucking bus and running me back over again. Nala, she did it. She just fucking did us like this. God damn it. All right, now we got to confess, BTM. She's out. Listen, let me tell you about Voodoo first. Let's just get back to her.
She grew so fat she can't fit in the harness?
Oh, my fucking God. Did you really just say that?
I mean, that's what I thought.
He didn't mean that. He did not mean that. No, Nala's hurt, okay? Nala's leg is hurt.
Okay.
So she couldn't wear the harness because her leg hurt too much. Okay. So I had to put her in Duke's because it's a little bit bigger. Because she was hurting so bad, she was breathing heavy, which made her puff out a little bit extra.
You sure it wasn't the cardio?
Her harness wasn't strapping, so when it strapped, her little roll was hanging over, and I couldn't do her like that. So then I had to put her in Duke's. And Duke was fucking not happy about it. But he let her wear it, and so she had to borrow her brother's tactical SWAT vest to go to the doctor today, or a couple days ago. Actually, it was yesterday. A couple days ago. When did we go, guys? They know. They just told on me. They know what day it was. So, anyways, she was in pain. So she was like puffed out a little extra, not like normal. And look, this is my face right fucking here. When I just seen you say that, B-Tim said this in the chat. That was my face. Shit. Allegedly conspiracy. Look what you done did. That was my fucking face when you brought that up. Look. So, okay, we really, like, Duke really is SWAT. You know what I mean? Like, he, not SWAT the heli, like BJ, fake SWAT. Duke is real SWAT, all right?
Mm-hmm.
So, let me show you his outfit. His sister got to wear his fucking vest, and he was not happy. But she really was happy about it, and you'll see her face here in just a sec. Because it's like when your little sister gets to wear something that you don't want her to wear, but she wears it anyways. Yeah. So let me show you just how happy she was about this. So she was extremely happy about this. Her little harness was too tight, so her rolls were hanging over the side, and I couldn't let her go out like that.
Yeah.
Tilly T, $10 super sticker. Beats him. Do you really wear pink Crocs?
No.
Tilly T, get him.
So I was correct. The dog.
Rumor. Beats him wears pink Crocs.
So I was correct that the dog was getting fat, and you had to get him a bigger harness.
No, listen, it was swelling, not fat. I'm a nurse. I know. Rowena said. Rowena did a $2 super sticker. Said it was swelling, not fat. I'm a nurse. I know. She was only her knee was hurting so bad. She was breathing. She was like hyperventilating. So it wasn't the roll. Look at her. She's so happy. She's got her brother's outfit on. She is fucking stoked. Look at that face.
You're sure she's just not out of breath?
Look. Who's the little happy girl? Who's the little happy girl? Oh my God, she loved having her brother's fucking tactical vest on. She thinks she is just tough shit. You hear me? Look. Tough as hell. Look at her. She just fucking is in it.
That's one way to say it. What fat as hell would be the correct.
Hey, now, BTM. You're insulting her like she's Beej. Don't do that to her.
She kind of looks like Beej a little bit.
Excuse me.
I mean, she has breathing problems. She has a flat face like Beej. She has no lips like Beej. Just saying. And her leg is black.
Come back in here, Nala. You don't have to walk away. You don't
her
have
leg.
To.
I mean, her.
You know what he's
even her leg is hurt like Beej.
He ain't talking about you. He's talking about BJ. So Nala, you're safe. He ain't talking about you anyway.
Even
her leg. We gotta take him off. You know what? We're done with this. We're done with BT. He done fucked us up.
Even the leg hurts, just like Beej's leg hurt.
Yeah, and so that's what I was gonna say. You're talking about her, not Nala Jean. You're talking about Beej. Because Nala can never. She is so fucking happy. She's wearing her brother's fucking vest, man. Look at this fucking smile. Look, it don't get no better than this. She is fucking stoked as hell.
I'm just saying it. Maybe that's like Beej as a dog. Maybe.
No. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
Look, it doesn't have any lips too, just like Beej.
Watch your mouth. She's smiling there. Here, you know what? Now look here. You know what I wanted to show you anyways? Look, here's the vest. Here's the back of it, just so you know, okay? Here's the back of it, all right? So it's a real tactical vest, and there's no side rolls hanging over it, so BTM, excuse your mouth.
Oh my God, there is side rolls hanging out from it.
Where?
Right in the middle. Right in the middle.
No.
It's squeezed like a sausage.
Her right leg hurts. See that knee right there?
Sure.
That right knee.
Just like really BJ.
That right knee hurts like a sumbitch.
Is Duke like Craig?
Well, Duke will. Well, I mean, no, but look at this. Look at this picture. You're going to love this because guess what I did find? I found Nala's boyfriend that looks like Craig. And I said, don't be trying to threaten to put her in a pretzel.
Oh my god. Oh, Rowena sent you a 50. She said, kick
Look
Rowena.
at that. Look at finger bangs.
Oh my
I
god.
said, Nala, don't be letting him try and twist you in a pretzel now. Look, Roro said, kick beats him. His plants have root rot. The gall.
Oh no.
Angelina Hillary says $10 super stickers for Nala's pup treat fund. Nala gets a pup cup for B10, Uncle B10 being mean to her. Look at Craig. Look at her boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that fucking funny? Look at his hair. That shit cracked me up, dude. I fucking died laughing.
The human ear is kind of scary looking.
I said nothing like a good AI photo, eh?
Yeah, that's like a freakish.
Now you're lucky because the next picture was a fucking leg. So you're lucky I didn't just blast it over there.
Mm-hmm. Just saying.
But just one time for the one time, let me show you this real quick. Because this right here is the girls right now. You want to see this?
Mm.
And Voodoo had to go to the vet today. She had to go to the vet today. She's really upset about it, but this is they're laying down sleeping. And that towel's laying there for her paw. So if it bleeds, she's got the towel right there.
Where's the blanket start and who begin?
Well, they're all just Nala and Voodoo are just curled up together on their little couch bed, but Voodoo's half off of it. She always lays like half on the bed, half off.
Mm.
She never fully lays on it. It drives Nala nuts, but she deals with it.
Interesting.
I mean, it is what it is. But, on a side note, I gotta share this with you real quick.
Oh shit!
This right here, and look at this face. You see this? She doesn't like being made fun of, and she doesn't like being talked about. She said, if you talk about her brothers and sisters one more time, you're gonna make her cry, B-Tim, and I don't like that.
No, I don't care. I mean, I don't care.
Look at that sad face. Roro did another 50. Said, why isn't he kicked yet?
I mean, it's not sad. It's just the face has so much fat in it.
That face has so much love in it right there. She said, love me, Uncle B. Tim, and don't talk about my sisters again.
I think, bro. Oh, by the way, that was hilarious when you did the BJ with the ghosts, like the demons coming out. Whenever she was like, you did a little voice. Someone, Crama Reels clipped you with that one. That was hilarious.
Did she?
Yeah, Crama Reels clipped you for that one.
Shit, I think somebody did tell me. Somebody did tell me.
It was hilarious. It was like you did like the voice, like
you could hear it through the music in her live. I didn't think you could.
Let me see.
I didn't think you'd be able to hear
Crama
it.
Reels. Yeah, I'll show it to you. Like, it was hilarious. Let me show you.
You guys, she said we were dying. You guys could hear it, like you hear the little voices through.
Oh, it was really good. Let me see if I can find it.
See, I was over here just talking a bunch of shit. I didn't think you guys would be able to hear it.
Yeah, it's here. Release Me. Crama Reels, Release Me. That's the video.
Crama, look at you, girl.
I laughed my ass off when I put it. I'll put it in the back, but that's the one I was like laughing because you were like really.
Play it for a second, real quick. Then we'll put her bullshit back on. Let's play this real quick though, because I need to hear this. I didn't think it. I didn't know if you guys would be able to hear it through the music and whatnot. You know what I mean? I need to go get Crama Reels link. Matter of fact, would you grab it real fast while we
I put it in the back, and I'll put it.
I mean, her channel link just to share it because we're streaming from her, so I want to share her channel link.
Yeah, I'll put it right there.
Just like her regular link. I know Voodoo's a beauty, ain't she? All of them. Nala is, Voodoo is, Duke is. They're all so cute.
Sure.
You love them now. All right, here we go. Let's get this started here. Let me see. This is too funny. Sounds. Let's laugh at your sounds.
I don't even know how you say it. Like the Enoch Jubilee. And wait a minute.
Listen to that. Them fucking demons are screaming to get out. The demons are screaming. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Save me! Save me! Oh shit, you can't hear it. Let me out. Let me out. Oh my God. You can hear that straight through it.
Oh my goodness. Oh guys, this is hot.
Oh.
All right.
Shit, fuck, oh shit.
All right, sorry guys. I was trying to get the
Just trying to get it. And oh my
I
God.
was trying to get that. What do you call
That
it?
stuff. Just whatever you
Saline.
You know what I was
Let's
thinking?
get into this.
You know,
I
what I was
appreciate
thinking
you.
while that was happening. You know, I was thinking I was like thinking to myself, like with that voice, I was like the demon inside her was like little Miss Piggy trying to get out of her. She's like inside there. So I was just imagine like that we've never seen little Miss Piggy for a little while. So it's like I guess that's where she's at. She's like, you know, inside trying to escape BJ.
She's been hiding in BJ's fucking chest and her lungs, the chest of the demons, you know?
Yeah, she's like one of the demons trying to get out. Save me! It's like little Miss Piggy. Man, that was hilarious. That was actually probably the funniest thing I heard with you doing that voice while she's sleeping.
I didn't think she'd be able to hear it through the music and her wheezing because her fucking wheezing was loud, man. Fuck, that shit was so goddamn loud.
Yeah, that was a great clip.
I was like, damn. So I mean, like I could, you know what I'm saying? I could hear I could hear myself, you know, making the noises and shit. But I was like, man, they're not gonna be able to hear me over this, you know, like not all the way and shit, you know, here and there. But yeah, you could hear that clear as day.
Yeah.
Damn, and it did sound like. I mean, it sounds like something's coming the fuck out or wants to, anyways.
Yeah, like
I'm out.
That, or I was thinking like the sound, like the Fly, you know, like when like there's like the original Fly, the movie, where it's like the guy turns into a half fly, like tiny thing. He's trapped in the spider web, and he's like, "Free me, free me!" I'm like, oh my God.
Why don't you get up there and lay down and relax? Go on, come on.
She's moving.
All right, here we go.
Of my own. I'm responsible for what my children do. I'm not responsible for what another grown, free thinking, free will human being. I'm not responsible for what they do. For anybody to say otherwise, they have, you know what I mean? They've lost their mind. I love you too, and I'm sorry that you're getting so much shit. You don't deserve it. Kathy B said, I had a major heart attack 1 week ago tomorrow. If it weren't for prayer, I wouldn't be here. God is good. Kathy, I'm so glad that you're okay. God is good, Kathy. Thank you, Jesus. I'm so happy that you can be here with us tonight, sweetheart. How are you? Are you doing okay?
So, I'm not the one doing that.
There's probably some kind of law.
Well, damn, her mood goes from real fucking chipper to real shitty.
That's because the donuts.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Does anybody know?
Well, she probably.
Is there some kind of law or legality against posting photos of a medical condition? I don't know.
No,
there's not.
You're the dumbass that sent your fucking leg photo to a bunch of
And
people.
now, if it came from a nurse or it came from a doctor's office or somebody logged into your shit and stole that picture and posted it, that's a big difference. That would be something that you could sue or, press charges for. But being you sent the fucking picture out yourself, there's nothing that can be done. Kind of like getting a firearm and threatening people and showing it off on a live stream.
That's illegal.
Showing up at your house. Kind of like that. See, it's kind of, consequences of your own actions. It's a bitch. And I'm not saying we don't all fuck up, because we do. We all make mistakes. But goddamn, you'd think you learned from it the first fucking 4 times. But you don't.
Yeah, you would think you would stop threatening to murder people on the live stream,
Yeah. Well, now that they're under investigation, I'm sure they'll probably stop now. But, I mean, fuck, he just did it again the other day. Not giving 2 shits. And Betty tried to tell everybody, right? Didn't she? She tried to tell all of us. We're all under federal fucking investigation.
Indeed.
You guys are under federal fucking investigation if you don't know it yet.
Bro, I always think that she's like, that's the face she makes when she was going to the Chili's. But anyway.
Oh my God. Are you serious?
No. Crazy Country Gal says, and it's so obvious that cyberbullying is going on, in my opinion.
Damn it.
Thank you, Lunatic Farmer, for the flower. ×2. You guys, thank you. Whitney says, look up. Whitney says, then he screen dropped it to me in my presence on iPhone. Wait, who did? Oh, my stalker called my doctors and gathered info under my name. Landlord broke into my mail, and then stalker broke into my car. What? Stole information from the doctor that I hid. It took the console. Wait a minute. I took the console out and put it in. Wait a minute.
What is this, a fan fiction?
Where's the draft? Oh, then he screen dropped it to me in my presence on iPhone. Whitney, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness, look at that.
Look at her. I'm so sorry.
Thank you for the mystery gift.
Money.
How cute was that?
I'm so sorry you're being stalked.
For the party.
Money.
Well, there's Garbage Girl, the one that doxed Truth out, and his wife, I guess. That's the Garbage Girl. And she said she doesn't regret doing it. She thinks the shit's funny and cute, and she is all about it.
Well, when she gets doxed out by other people, don't cry.
Yeah.
Live by the docks, die by the docks, lady. Enjoy.
That's how it happens, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Party hat. I appreciate that, guys. Y'all are so sweet. How cool was that?
That wheezing sounds like a cat in heat.
All right, hold on.
Or a little
Part of the center console. Wow. Wow. Hey, Solanina. Tip of the iceberg? Whitney, something tells me it is. My God.
Oh, she's getting doxed on.
Girl.
Right now.
If you wanted to understand it, yeah. I mean, wow. Part of the center console I took apart and I hid it in there. He still broke in and found it. Dang, Whitney. God brought me through a lot. Yeah, he brought you here, Whitney, and now you're stronger than ever. Megan Nail says, at least I now you know who your real friends are. Yes, Megan Nail, absolutely. We have a really, really strong, tight-knit community here. Like,
no, yeah.
I mean, I have to tell you, the people that are a part of my channel now, the people that are.
No, you haven't. You got about fucking 400 fucking hate watchers over there and probably 200 people that fuck with you, if that.
My subscribers and my moderators, the people that you see in my chat on a night-to-night basis, the people that are a part of the stream night-to-night that listen along, yeah, some straight-up, down-home, like real, genuinely good people. I can say thank you, Garbage Girl, for the flower and for the Sunday. I can genuinely say that I'm surrounded by good, like, And I know I've said it before that I had a good team, but there really are some. Thank you for the laughing disco, Pink Warrior. Yes, Julie Westner, we are. We have some amazing freaky people. Chris, hi Chris, it's so good to see you. Hey Hazel Eyes, so nice to see you. Hey April, so nice to see you. Oh, I need to clarify something too. Yes, and guys, PJ is dropping my I do still have my Christmas fundraiser going. It's not, if anybody wants to support and try to help, it's greatly appreciated. If not, it's okay too. We're going to be all right. But yeah, I don't know. That's another thing. I'm taking an ass whooping over that damn fundraiser. They are mad. They are so mad about that fundraiser. I do want to clarify something that was said. That hold on one second, guys. Give me just a minute.
Hey, Mom, can I get something to eat? Give me a second. I got to go on my live stream. Okay. Mom, can I get something to eat? Oh, no, I got to talk to my friends online.
Shut the door. I want to clarify something real quick that was said that I don't appreciate. That and I'm not going to be acknowledging any of these people, or I'm not having a back and forth. This is me merely shooting down a rumor. Hey, Soulshine. Hey, just a caregiver. Oh, that's okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, just a caregiver. I hope everything's all right with you, love. Listen, if you can't help out, that's okay, guys. It really is. I would never be upset about that at all. I understand everybody has their own things that they got going on, and a lot of people are struggling. So please don't feel obligated. It's there if anybody wants to help, and if you can't, that's okay. So that's just that. But I do want to just confirm something, or to deny, I guess. But something was said about someone had made the comment that my son had to wake me up 3 times last night. That is a bold-faced lie. That is a bold-faced lie. My son did not wake me up 1 time last night. When you heard my child call my name.
Yeah, we heard it. And your fucking ass was goddamn out of it. Knock the fuck out. Jack, do you want me to go back?
Bro, your kid just asked you for food just now, and you said, hold on. And then you basically talked to your people and your friends, and you sent them out. Like,
he asked you for medicine or whatever, and she let him sit there for probably 30 fucking minutes before she got up and got it for him.
Yeah, like, where the fuck is Craig? Craig is the most useless man. I don't know why the
fuck whoever said that's 12-hour bullshit. I don't know where the fuck that came into play. She didn't wait no 12 goddamn hours, but she made him wait like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And Craig's probably up in his room drunk, drinking, fucking, off on his stream, whatever, you know what I mean?
Probably playing video games.
Yeah.
When he came in there and he woke up and he needed me. When your kid needs you, what do? They address you by your name. So naturally, because my kid said mama, that person's automatically saying that my kid woke me up.
Yes, he did 3 times because you kept fucking nodding off. 3 different times while he was standing there, he had to say, Mom. Mom. Come on, Mom. So yeah, you were. Stop lying. Here we go. As a matter of fact, here's another one of your fucking lies that you were caught in right fucking here. Let's peep this.
I'm not sleeping. No, I'm not sleeping. Sue me. I've had 2 hours of sleep. So you can use that. You can use that against me. Okay. Yes, I did fall asleep, y'all. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I shouldn't have.
Shouldn't have lied about it, but you do. You'll sit and lie about it until you're fucking caught and you can't lie out anymore. And yeah, she edited the shit out because it's on my live stream from last night. So she edits her shit. That's why we record them.
No. My kid said, Mama. I paused or, muted because obviously can't let my kid be heard. God forbid. Yeah, he never woke me up. My son never had to wake me up 1 time last night. That is a lie. That is a bold-faced lie. My kid came in the room 3 times. I don't even know if it was 3 times. He came in the room a couple times. He needed me. I told you.
She knows exactly that it was 3 fucking times. I just said 3 fucking times. Why? Because it was 3 fucking times that he said her goddamn name. She kept nodding the fuck off. She knows it was 3 fucking times.
You guys to hold on. I addressed him. Helped him with what he needed. and we continued our live stream. Did I fall asleep last night? Yes, I did. At the end of my stream, I was out like a light bulb. Sorry. I was tired, didn't go back to sleep yesterday. After I took the kids to school, I stayed up, took care of stuff around the house, and I fell asleep on the live. I did, sure did. Not going to lie about it. But that was at the end of.
Well, that's because you've finally been, pushed into a corner and called out so much, not to lie. Or you're going to be fucking called out for it every fucking day until you tell the truth. You do this all the fucking time, though. Yes, you did fall asleep. Here she goes. No, I wasn't sleeping. Oh, yeah, I did fall asleep last night. I was tired. Come on, man.
My stream. My kid didn't wake me up last night. Never happened. Another thing that I'm going to address that I cannot.
All right, I'm going to grab the fucking clips. Fuck you. That's fine. I'll play this. I'm going to go get the clips and the timestamps, so we're going to play it right now.
Not even believe is being said. I don't even want to repeat this, but they're saying that I, snorted something up my nose. Shame on you.
Now, I did, somebody did tell me about this. I have not heard it yet. I did get the clip. I will play the clip. I did not hear it on our live stream. I have not heard it. I don't know who heard it or who said it, where it came from. I don't know. I don't know where it came from or who called it out or who said anything. I don't know. I'm not sure who said it or where it came from, but I did got the clip. I do got the clip. We can play it. You guys can figure it out. The tap, tap, tap. But I mean, I tap my lighter too. You know what I'm saying? I tap my lighter and shit too. So you never really know what goes on behind a fucking screen. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what noises are. You really don't. So I mean, it might have sounded like it. I don't know. I got the clip part, but Belinda found it. Belinda heard it. Okay, Belinda called it out. Yeah, here, let me see. Let me go grab this clip real quick. We'll play it. Man, bruh. If anybody has a better one, send it over my email because this one's real short. KDK dropping a 20 it's a $20 super sticker that says, "B Tim, I can't believe I've been going to bed early. I've become you, damn it."
Exactly, and that's why you sleep better. Sometimes I get up like 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that's what I say. And this morning when you told me about those notifications, I shut them both off, and then I heard it go off again. I haven't heard it yet.
Oh, yeah.
But it went off once, and that was it. But I didn't know it was that bad either, so I'm glad they're off now. But
yeah.
Here, I'm gonna play this, but I'm gonna go find those timestamps where he woke her up. Give me 1 second.
Would never, ever in a million years put something in my nostrils and snort it. I don't do drugs of any kind. So you can take that lie and do whatever you would like to do with it. That is a lie from hell. And God is going to take care of all of this because what you people are doing is sick.
No, he's not.
I'm just going to say that. I would never put something in my nose. That's sick. I don't know, Truth Seeker. I don't know who started it. Anybody in chat want to say who, but they're saying that I snorted something up my nose. What in the hell? I don't do anything. I'm sober. I don't do anything. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I don't take substances. I don't do anything. I knew by your weight that was a lie. What? Because I'm fat, I'm not on drugs. Well, I don't care. I mean, that is true. Definitely, I wouldn't be fat if I was on substances.
That's a lie.
Yes, Austin. Now they're saying that I snorted something on my live. Yes. Sure did. Sure did.
Yeah, we know.
Brittany, I would testify before Jesus Christ and say, with 1,000% truth, every single time any of your children need you, you immediately say, "Hold, please," and take care of them. Absolutely.
I don't think I have a whole lot of.
Right? Who knows?
If the pants do not fit, you must acquit.
All right. People do have runny noses. Oh, do they? Okay. Well, this one right here. This live right here from 28. And fat people can be on substances. You can be fat as fuck and still use dope every damn day. So miss me with that bullshit. That's a motherfucking lie.
Look at Shanny, for Christ.
And right. Look at Beach. Look, here's this 12-8. Now listen to this.
I don't think I have a whole lot of experience with Bacardi. Y'all give me just a second. I need to go get my inhaler. I can hear myself wheezing. That's not the right one. That's why I told you need to back the mic up, bro. Whenever I feel I need to exercise,
You can hear the chopping noise right here in the first couple of seconds.
I don't
Right there.
I don't think I have a whole lot of.
Right there. You can hear it being chopped right there. There's there's a card. It sounds like there's a card of something being chopped. Like, let me find a card. Like this is what it sounded like. Very faintly. See, here's a card. Okay, here's an ID.
First to say that if I was on substances, I would be skinny. Kimbo.
Lie.
Hi. Hello. Good to see you. Yes.
Another lie.
You definitely would be sleeping. So which is it? Right, garbage girl.
Another lie. When she nods the fuck off, that's what dope does. You nod the fuck off. Ashley's House of Horrors says, I heard Clue and Queen B. El Chapo met in, what is this, Tunica in a water slide, something. This would be too much. You're a fucking tard. I mean, can you at least spell right? At least. Purple Dragon Show, member for 16 months. Last night's full live link is in Discord. Thank you. She cut it off in half, like where she started covering Gypsy Rose. So oh my fucking god, have you heard about that yet, B-Tip?
What again? The Gypsy Rose one?
Oh my god, yes. She sends videos and talks about she wants him to sleep with their daughter.
Who?
Gypsy Rose sends a video to Nicholas Godejohn, which is the guy that killed her mother, and tells him that she wants to have kids with him, and if they have a little boy, he will be named him, and if they have a little girl, that she's gonna have to explain to her that she has to sleep with her father.
I know. I heard that was what was said earlier, but she said that was him telling her to do that.
No, there's a video we watched. It's her on the video recording herself, and she sends the video to him.
Like how old? Like this was when
she was like, no, let me go get it and show you real quick, because this is fucking insanity. We played it last night.
That's different than the story that she said. She originally said that he was the one that was pushing that, and it wasn't her. So now it's her now.
Which I do believe. I mean, I believe that she did say that.
Yeah.
Okay, it's called Into the Weeds podcast. They had like 15,000 subs yesterday. They've gained like 2,500 subs overnight. They did.
Listen, that's not my cousin, that guy. Let's just say that much.
They did these
videos. The vampires
they
is
went,
about that guy.
Hold on, look. They did these videos. They did a FOIA on Nicholas, on his case. This video was part of it. Look at her. She recorded herself just like this. See how she's recording herself? She actually has, she says she has split personalities.
I would think vampires would want to date other vampires, but I'm quite lucky that you want me. And I know that there are probably female vampires out there, but I'm very happy that you want me. Being with you has made me almost feel like a new person. When I met you, I felt that's him, that's my soulmate. To be honest, the way I view us is.
See how she baby talks and fucking acts weird as hell? She sends this video to him.
Kind of like twins. Because you might know, since you're very wise, that twins, if one of them gets cut, let's say that one of them like cuts their finger, the other twin will feel it and be like, that's weird, I didn't cut my finger. But then they'll talk to their other twin or whatever, and their other twin might not even know it, but their finger got cut. And, you know, the other twin will feel it. And that's how I consider us almost, is that even though we're so far apart, if one of us is hurting, the other will hurt. And so if like you hurt, I'll hurt.
So how fucking weird is this? And then she goes on to say if they have a little boy, that he'll be like his dad. If they have a little girl, that she's gonna have to explain to her that she has to sleep with her dad. That she's gonna have to sleep with him.
Yeah, this proves that she's a fucking liar.
Yeah, fuck right it does.
Yeah,
fuck right it does. That's why it's a big ass deal. This just hit the end. Like, this is a big fucking deal. This is
because I remember the documentary. She was pushing that he was the one that was like pushing that idea, that she was kind of like, you know, just forced to by him.
She now just had a baby, living her best fucking life, while he's still rotting behind bars.
And it's hard being away from your soulmate because it feels like you don't know what's happening to them in that moment, but then when you know that they're all right, your mind is at ease and you just feel a whole lot better. And I feel like I'm linked to you, mind, body, and soul.
Yeah, so there you go. She feels like she's linked to him, mind, body, and soul. Yet this YouTube doesn't take this down. Actually, when they played this, when Into the Weeds played this, they did the first live and it was fine. The second live that they did for the number 2 live that they were doing with the review, they got a community guideline strike and the live went down.
Fucking YouTube.
Yeah.
Like, it's
oh my God. Fucking sidebar on top of sidebar. Did you see where the fuck this guy was playing? He was at the casino playing. The security guard walked up to him and said, "Hey, Mike." And he said, "Mike, I'm not Mike." Showed his ID. The guy was like, "Okay, cool. Have a good night." Walked away. Next thing you know, he walks out and he gets surrounded by police officers and fucking arrested. AI declared he was somebody else by the name of Mike. His name's Jason.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, they're just
because AI said he was Mike, a guy that was banned from the fucking casino. They put his ass in jail. He's like, "Look, bro, I'm the UPS driver, bro. Like, that's not fucking me. I don't even know this guy, dude. I'm taller than him. I weigh more than him." He said, "I am not him, bro. I'd be fucking pissed if they arrested me for somebody else. I would be fucking hot."
Probably would sue.
Yeah, not only that, they took his ass away from the casino. He's like, "I play craps tables. This motherfucker plays penny slots." He's like, that's not me. That is not me.
That's crazy.
And yeah, definitely looks just fucking like him. The officer shows up and he's like, "Hey, did you check this?" And I mean, because clearly your machine says that he's this.
That's probably Duke demanding food again. Just saying. that the facial recognition was supposed to be fail-proof. It's never fail-proof because these people overpromise their items. They're these programs. They overpromise and underdeliver, and then everyone else is a test subject. For instance, the Tesla car, everyone was guinea pigs when that thing came out. And the reason why I kept on stopping short is because they had shitty cameras on it, and it kept on registering the shadow as another car, and it would stop short. That's why I kept on stopping in middle of tunnels, because the shadow. It's like they use us as like guinea pigs, and then when people die or people's lives get fucked up and ruined, they just say, "Oh well, who cares? No one cares." Nah, you're gonna wish they had George Orwell in the future. That's gonna be a fucking utopian future. Believe it or not. Anyway. Yeah, so I think it's pretty fucked up. Pretty fucked up. But yeah. Let's see. That did not multiple percentage. She is aware of the alter ego. She's role playing. Yeah, fuck yeah, she's role playing. Like, let's be real. Gypsy's fucking a manipulator. She's been manipulating all her fucking life. That's the truth. She manipulates. When she got out of jail, she manipulated that teacher. Her boyfriend that she had. She's a manipulator. I personally think like I used to be like, I feel bad for her. I thought, like the usual, a lot of people, but I'm starting to wonder if that's like, if that wasn't just a made up fucking story with her mom and shit like that. I don't know. Like, at least the majority of it was made up or something. It just seems very odd to me. But yeah, I don't know. I think she's a master manipulator, and I think she's tricked the system to basically commit murder, premeditated murder, where she not only planned the murder, she got the weapon and paid for the guy to come there to murder her mom. And she got 10 years while that guy got life, who, by the way, has mental issues, major mental issues, by the way. Thinks he's like a 300 or fucking 500-year-old vampire. So, I don't know. That's what I think. It's very odd. I think she got away with murder. That's what happens with innocent fraud projects. They put the victim on trial. They put the mother on trial. Oh, we need to get, a deal for Gypsy Rose. It's just how it is with innocent fraud projects. They always put the victim on trial. It's always the witnesses, the victims on trial. That's it. That's all. You're probably going to see that with the Nick Reiner case too, by the way. I wouldn't be shocked if that's not the next thing that's going to happen. The world's a vampire. Yeah, that's for sure. He should be the forensic psych facility and really... Yeah, man, that guy's fucked in the head. There's no way he should be fucking in jail like that. He didn't plan the murder. That's the thing that gets to me. I get it if he planned the murder and he planned out all the events and he organized shit. To me, I would agree with you. But the guy did not plan the murder. She planned the murder and she got 10 years. She not only planned the murder, Gypsy Rose, she got the weapon, got the money, and paid for the escape, made up a whole alibi, and lied to the cops immediately. And when she got found out, she made another lie. I think that's probably going to be the case, Flutter, with Nick Reiner. I think there's going to be some sort of woe is him, he was abused, or something like that. That's what I think with the Nick Reiner case. But I could be wrong. But how he's coming into the crime scene, he might try to blame someone else. I know there's two tactics you can go with that. Third-party culprit or, go after the victim. That's what he's going to do. Either go after the victim or do it simultaneously. Go after the victim and make a third-party culprit defense, I don't know how he's going to explain the fucking blood in the hotel, you know. Welcome back, Queen. Holy fuck. Bernie Shelley got that quote from? I'm surprised he had 2 brain cells. Oh, you want to hit the play? Let me see. She got 10 years, but only served 8. Yeah, she got off quick. But yeah, just like that Jesse Butler. What was it? What is it? Is it Jesse? I think it's Jesse Butler, right? Let me see. The scumbag kid. I don't even call it not even a kid. The guy's 18 years old. Jesse Butler. This motherfucker rapes 4 women, 4 girls, fucking 16s and 17-year-olds, gets sentenced to 76 years. But then the judge is like, well, he could service. He could be on community service and counseling and doesn't have to go to jail. Are you fucking kidding me? I swear to God. If we were back in the old Texas days, like fucking Wild West, we'd fucking tying you up to a horse and dragging you out of town, fucking judge. What the fuck is wrong with people? What? Because this guy, like, I'm tired of rich people getting off on shit. That motherfucker should have done the 76 years. Fuck that guy, Jesse Butler. Guy's a piece of shit. I hope his family gets sued. I hope they lose everything. I hope he's homeless. He's a fucking scumbag. And I hope he eventually goes to jail. What a horrible person. Scumbag, man. That judge, I hope he's homeless too. Fuck that judge. That judge should be voted out of office. Fucking idiot. I swear to God. The prosecutor? What the fuck were you thinking? Fucking such a miscarriage of justice. That is a gigantic miscarriage of justice right there. It's fucking, the justice system is bought and paid for by fucking Nepo babies and fucking rich people. And then the biggest trick they make is like they actually give a fuck about poor people and shit like that. You're poor, you're going to do 100 years in jail. You rich, they say, oh, well, he could be reformed. Such bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit. If James Butler was an African-American poor kid, his ass would be in jail for 100 years. That's a fact. But yet he's a rich white kid. 76 years. But we'll get him with probation and counseling. The fuck? I can't stand it. I can't stand that Jesse Butler kid. That pisses me off. That really does piss me off. I swear to God, if I saw that motherfucker on the street, I might deck him. Actually. I'll take the jail time. Fuck that kid. Fuck that guy. 76. She's fucking parole. Fucking community service and counsel. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Wow. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Yeah. And when he kills a girl, because he got away with it, everyone's going to be, everyone's going to look back, but that family's going to have a dead kid because these people let a fucking murderer out there. Oh, is there? All right, that's good. Fuck. I couldn't believe it. I think Queen's dealing with the dogs, or she's just letting me rant. Either or.
A little bit of both. All right,
I
had to put her medi on because I let her out and then brought her back in. So before I rewrapped her foot, I had to put her medi on her little toenail. That was hurt.
Oh, okay.
I knew you guys just couldn't wait to get over here and listen to her weep.
These people are some of the dumbest humans. Hey, War Eagle.
Hey,
definitely,
doctor.
yeah.
Another real lifer enters the chat.
Hey, Solanina. I'm not Solanina, but I just wanted to. That one about my son had to wake me up, though. That one, I was just like, oh, no, not today.
Yes, he did.
Satan, nope. They should be fiction writers, right? I'm sure that they could come up with some whoppers for a book. But that imagination, put that imagination to good use. Britt was concerned about last night at the end of the stream. Scared me. Heard Strider sounds and noise like someone was in real distress. What? Not sure what you mean by that, but no. No, everything was fine. I got tired and fell asleep listening to YouTube. Some people just have a soothing voice and lull me to sleep. Megan, so many people have said that they go to sleep listening to me at night. Oh, Brenda, I hope you can too. You have a long day with very little time to sleep some nights, so you can keep a nice home for your family and support your family. They are just useless, stupid haters. Are you serious, Julie? Julie says, heck. Julie Wesner says, heck, I heard that you stopped to get SIGs on your live the other day. Girl. Okay, thank you, War Eagle. No. Y'all, if I smoked a cigarette, I'd probably die, honestly. I don't know. I don't know how the hell I survived as long as I did smoking. I have not had a cigarette in over 3 years. That is funny. They're saying that I that I bought a pack of cigarettes. I can't even remember the last time when is the last time I bought a pack of cigarettes? I think it was 2 years ago.
Out of your house.
There was a guy that was standing outside the store and he was asking for money. And he was honest and he said that he was trying to bum enough money to get a pack of cigarettes. And I asked him what kind of cigarettes he bought and he said Marlboros. And I went in and I bought him a pack of cigarettes and I remember saying, damn, these things have went up $2 since I quit. And I said, there's no way in hell I could afford to smoke. Even if I did, pick up cigarettes, I couldn't afford them. That's the last pack of cigarettes I bought. And before that was before I went to the hospital. I have not picked up a cigarette and smoked one since before I went into the hospital with cellulitis, which was 3 years ago when Mallory was my friend. And yes, for the record, that's how long ago Mallory was here. And she's still over there talking about me. She's still over there savoring every text message like it's her hot tea meal ticket. When I was little, I used to play grown-ups with candy cigs and IBC glass bottle root beer. I remember those days, want to be sleuthing. Looking back, I see how incredibly ratchet that was. Right? Yes, Chris, I did. Yes, and I have not looked back. I have not went back to cigarettes. It would kill me. Y'all hear my breathing. Could you imagine if I tried to smoke a cigarette? There's one store here. Oh, thank you guys for all of the celebration emojis. There's one store here where they still smoke inside, believe it or not. And it just so happens to be like on the way. I passed by there on the way to take my kids to school. So I had to stop by there one morning because like we were literally going to have to walk if I didn't stop and get gas. And I stopped by there and I run in to pay for some gas. And the cashier's in there smoking. And I thought that I was going to die. I mean, it took my breath. I couldn't. Right, Boston. But it's the point that you see what they're doing, Boston, right? Like, even if I bought them, even if I bought them, who cares? Yeah, but it's just, I'm saying like, it's anything to try to make me look like I'm a fraud. You know what I mean? Or I'm a liar. When all my boys was little, Josh says they would have to get those cans of beef jerky every time we went to the store. They wanted to. Oh yeah, they look like dip. Devin gets those. Devin, I'll buy those for Devin, and I always tell him like, son, those things are so expensive, and you don't hardly get anything. You know what I mean? It's like a little bit of fine ground up jerky in a can. But Devin always wanted to get them too, and they're like mad expensive for that little bitty ass can of it looks like a can of dip, but it's ground up beef jerky. It would be fascinating if not so dangerous, right, Holly? Y'all remember Big League Chew? Remember that? Yeah, I don't know. I remember, yeah, the shredded bubble gum, the big league chew. Oh man, I love that stuff in softball. When I played softball, I loved it. I grew up playing softball. Chris says yes. I was trying to remember the name of it. Yeah, big league chew. Brittany, I'm sorry that we love your channel, but we don't care about your real life. Smoke, don't smoke. Who cares? Good Lord, people are upset, right? Hey, Coffee Crime and Cats. These same people that constantly comment on a post and bring you up and say that you've been caught lying on everything. Where did they get this? I don't know. I want to know what I lied about. Why can't y'all ever say what it is I've done? Like, I'll see people all the time. They'll be like, now Brittany, she does her shit too. I've seen Brittany. Brittany's not innocent. She does her dirty shit too. And I'm like, I'm just sitting there waiting. Okay, name it. I at least want to hear what my crimes are. And they never say. They never say what my crime is. They never say what my crime is. Mm-hmm. They still have big league chew. Yeah, girl, the grape is the bomb. Miss Cheese says they will listen close enough to hear farts. They need to get a dang life. Are you are you joking? Or are you like dead ass serious about that? Like, I seriously can imagine them sitting there with their ear to the speaker saying, "Did she just fart? Did she really just fart? Go back and listen." I could totally hear that. Oh, they definitely would stick their nose to the mic so they could smell it. Oh my God. Oh, one of you guys sent me a Venmo. Thank you. How cool is that? I appreciate that. That's another thing they're doing too. They're watching my fund. They're watching it closely. So like they're looking at it every day. War Eagle says uses her enhanced audio to hear every single noise made in your background. That is psychopathic. What the hell? Why? Get one of them soundboards. I'm totally going to do it. I'm going to get burping noises, fart noises, animal sounds, whatever.
Wow.
Oh, I want to share with y'all. Remember I read the list of allegations that they made against us? Here's another one. I forgot about this one. I can't even believe this. This is actually, there's actually one thing they did say about us that was true. They told told CPS that we don't allow our kids to go outside alone. Can you believe that?
How about the unattended
We will not allow our kids to go outside by themselves, was one of the allegations. I said, yep, that's actually one that's true. You got like 11 or 12 allegations, and that's actually the one and only one that's true. I said, yep, sure don't. I don't let my kids go outside by themselves. And the caseworker was like, I mean, I don't blame you.
Wait, what?
I don't blame you at all. That's a
Who is this
55-mile-an-hour road that you live on.
This is like the worst caseworker I've ever seen in my goddamn entire life.
Well, she's opening up this caseworker for investigation. That's for motherfucking sure. Because any caseworker that's okay with this, that vouches for this kind of bullshit behavior, is fucked up anyways.
Oh, it's like, imagine you walk into a house and it's like,
yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I mean, like, imagine you walk in, the caseworker walks in the house, there's a drunk, there's two unattended fucking loaded firearms just leaning on the door, there's heaters all over the place, there's roaches, there's cats all over the front yard.
Fucking reporters. So, I mean, I'm not buying that bullshit. I definitely believe they made a call, and I believe they very well should have if that's the case. And there was two unloaded weapons.
They weren't unloaded. They were loaded.
Or I'm sorry, two loaded weapons. They should have been unloaded. So yeah, I believe if that's the case, they had every right to do what they had to do and make that call. They are mandated reporters.
His excuse.
They have no choice. That's. I mean,
his excuse was that they weren't chambered. There wasn't one in the chamber, so he considered that unloaded.
God, he's so stupid.
Bro, I can't. If they only found 2, I'll guarantee you there's more weapons around. That motherfucker had a handgun. I wouldn't be shocked if there was like two other handguns.
Right. There is.
Yeah, 2 or 3, just all around the house. It's wild. And this idiot's like, guys, everything is just peachy, and I just don't let my children leave the house. What? How old are your children? I remember when I was a kid, I used to be fucking out 8 years old, be around the block. Then when you got like older, like, 12, 13 years old, you can leave the block, like the block and go around. But you telling me you just have your kids just sit in your house all day? Like, what the fuck? Bro, that never happened when I was a kid. But a different time, I guess. I mean, I'm just saying, we were out all day. We were out until the sun started going down. That's how it was when you were, and then let's say you were after school, you went outside after school, you chilled with your friends, and then you went back home. And you did all your homework and shit like that. But as soon as those lights started coming on, you went home. But she doesn't have her kids go out. That's great. Wonderful. Wonderful environment we have there going on. They can't be in the backyard, even in the middle of a fun fucking... Yeah, you would imagine that they would be like, hey, backyard, front yard, they have friends in the neighborhood maybe they could go to, hang out in their place, play some basketball. I don't know. So, just saying. I'm just like, that's just crazy. Why did the social worker ask, does she do extracurricular activity? You think they... I don't know. I'm not even thinking like it's even a big deal with the extracurricular activity, but like the firearms is a pretty big deal, and the drunk in the house is a pretty big deal. That shit's crazy. That is crazy to me. Saying BTM, only time I'd be in the house all the time was if there was a restriction. Yeah, that's usually if you get punished. You got punished by staying. Isn't it kind of funny how punishments today would be like, literally a gift to like, you know what I mean? Like in the old days, you were punished if you stayed home. You couldn't go out. Fuck. You're just in the house. You're bored as hell. You don't know what you're going to do. But today, you stay in your house and you get punished by being sent out of your house. Oh, you got to leave your house. I can't play video games anymore. I have to go outside. Yeah. Sucks to be you, I guess. It's just weird. It's like a reverse. Yeah, it's weird. Times have changed since 1950. I'm not talking about 1950s. I'm 40. So, I don't know. I grew up like 90s, 2000s, We had computers. It's just that I had, we also had internet. Well, at first we had AOL, which sucked, which was dial-up. Then we started getting actual internet. Right out. They're being taught to fear. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, what are you going to do when they turn like 16 to 18 years old? Like, like they have to drive somewhere, and go to work and do an 8-hour shift, and interact with people. You're really messing with their social skills to interact with people. That's the thing. You're messing with their social skills to interact with people. And that's what the whole vid situation did with a lot of kids in school. Just mess with their minds on how to interact with other kids a little bit. It's like, that's pretty important. Like problem solving, confrontation, stuff like that. I don't know. But whatever. She's just a great, she's doing great, guys. She's doing great. More important, teaching them to be independent. Well, the most important thing you can teach your kids is be independent, to be honest with you. Because the truth of the matter is, the world is a pretty fucked up place. And that's a fact. And you're not going to be there all, you're eventually going to go. So you hope your kids kind of figure it out. Birds had it pretty right. Just kick you out of the nest. See if you fly. If you don't, oh well. you know, it is what it is. The parenting style is a huge disservice to the proper development. Yeah, probably. That's probably it.
All right, we ready to hit play?
Yeah, I'm ready.
World's crazy, and I'm like, yeah, exactly. My kids they're not allowed to go outside by themselves, and I have good reason for that. I mean, why would I not? Why would I let people go? Why would I let my little kids go outside by themselves when we have weirdos driving by our house? Mm-hmm. Or I cover cases every day where children are snatched from their front yard. No, thank you. Sure won't. Megan L, thank you for the floating heart. Can you believe that? Who lets their kids out by themselves anyhow now these days? Right, crafts and crime, especially nowadays with these crazy people on the internet. Seriously, that like to go real life. Yehuda, 11 months, my friend. Thank you, beautiful lady. Hybrid YouTube took 2 months, so 13 months, Yehuda. Aw. Thank you, Yehuda, for your support. Wait a minute, what? No, they cannot play in the backyard without an adult supervising. No. Now, let me be clear. Don't go getting upset now. My kids are allowed to go outside. We go out there. I'll go out there with them. Greg goes out there with them. Greg and Christian was outside half the afternoon today. We just don't let them go by themselves. My kids will not. No, hell no. Ain't nobody snatching my kids. They cannot go in the backyard by themselves. They are not allowed in the front. And yeah. So, D'Amico, thank you for the 100. Thank you. I appreciate that for the 100 gift. Just Crystal Michelle. Don't let kids outside by themselves either. People are nuts these days. Odd, yeah. Yeah, they are. I mean, how many cases, guys, have we covered where we see kids snatched directly from their front yard or their backyard even? Don't go live in Tennessee, right, Brenda? Miss She says, I probably wouldn't let mine if I lived somewhere else, but we have a lot of land in small town. Plus, our dogs would eat someone alive if they tried to mess with it. See, that I want a dog. We want to get a dog. Josh says, times have changed. When I was a kid, we was kicked out of the house all day. Our parents never.
Oh, fuck no. They said they want to get a new dog? Absolutely not.
The dog needs something
Absolutely not. Check the back chat. Will you check the back, B. Tim?
Sure, in a moment.
We were half of the shit. Yeah, our parents never were where we were in half of the shit we got into. Same. We were kicked outside. Mama said, come back in when we had to be home when the street lights came on. And that was how it was for us. And my grandma or my mama, whoever first, would go to the end of the driveway when the street light come on, and they would call our names. We would be somewhere around the neighborhood. You can't do that now. Any updates on Sebastian?
Well, you know what else, though? Look, her kids don't go the fuck outside. They stay on electronics, per her words. She said her kids don't like to go outside. That is what she said. So I don't know why she's sitting here acting like they do.
The reason why
man said he goes outside at 3:00 in the fucking morning to cut grass and do whatever he's got to do. He don't even go outside during the day.
I'm going to say this word, but I got to be careful because there's a lot of dog owners. But people, like, what are they going to do with the dog when the dog needs to have a stroll outside? I know dogs don't know stroll. I don't want to make a bunch of dog owners unhappy if I say that.
Well, you could let her. They could let her out or whatever, but
I didn't want to say that word because I didn't want to excite the dogs that might be listening.
Well, there's a certain word they use, and it's not,
Stroll. It's probably that they don't know about.
Boy.
So, I mean, like, what are they going to do with that dog when it needs to stroll around and pee and go stroll around? I'm just saying, it's kind of fucked up situation. Mm-hmm.
It's been gone so long. I think I'm going to cover it tonight, Chris. We're going to go live over on the main channel. After everything that you've been through, I don't blame you at all. My job in LE has taught me to watch my kids like a hog. Yeah. War Eagle says nothing new, unfortunately. Yeah. There's nothing new, but I figured I would talk about it tonight. For sure. We had, Crystal Michelle says, we had a missing 11-year-old that ran away from home. He was walking around town with a machete. We found him, and it's just scary. Oh, my goodness. What the heck? Did he say why he had a machete? What the hell? 11? Good Lord. Hold on, y'all. You're going to hear me try to break up some ice. Hold on. Where did that... What time will I be on? What time is it now? Let me see. Here in the next 30, 45 minutes. Not long. I ain't going to be on here much longer. I just wanted to... I haven't been live on the backup channel. I wanted to come kind of grace it with my presence. Damn. I feel bad. I was over at Sinners, and I feel like everywhere I go, you know, the topic turns to whatever the hell I'm going through, and I feel guilty about that, you know? I get tired of it. I'm tired of me.
Are you fucking cooking eggs? What's the fucking banging?
It's ridiculous. How do these people not get tired of it, y'all? Shit.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's exactly what she's doing. She's sitting there fucking trying to fucking cook herself.
It speaks volumes about a person to get hung up on one person.
Mute.
Weird. So damn
Jesus
weird.
Christ.
Hold on.
What the fuck is she
people look, you know,
There you go.
make it sound like she's cutting up dope. Cutting up fucking...
All right, hold on.
Snorting a fucking line from here to Mexico.
That ice is solid. Hey, guilty of crime. What's going on?
Sounds like
buddy?
she's like fucking cooking
Her
some
fucking mouth chomping on the
you doing?
dick, chewing on that bitch like a piece of bubble gum.
I don't know, man. She still like banging in the
Dick, bubble gum.
Here,
That's
so
what she's
dry.
doing.
Oh
At
my
my
god.
She's chomping on that motherfucker hard.
Oh, does it sound like that, Kitty Catty? I'm sorry.
Sounds like a big fucking line of fucking.
They are,
Coca-
Kathy. That's the truth, Kathy. And honest to God,
Coca.
that's a big part of what's going on. Look at there.
Can't
Just
afford
triggered.
that, so it'd be the meth.
There she is.
It'd be the meth.
Hey, triggered. Hey, lady.
It'd be that cheap though.
That, I mean, I think we can all agree that's a major.
Tiffany BTM.
That's a major
BTM.
contributor.
What's up?
She cutting up that Escobar. She said, Pablo Escobar, come see me.
I
See,
just
she can't
imagine.
afford that. So she's like Joe Dirte the third from the trailer court down the way. Come see me.
I'm just imagining it's like sugar.
Bring the
She's
ammonia and hydrous shit.
I'm just
Whatever
imagining.
fuck
It's like,
that shit.
I'm just imagining it's like sugar, and she's chopping up sugar, and she's like snoring up the sugar.
Sugar, booger sugar. I mean, whatever you want to say. Tiffany B. Tim Simpson. Hey, B. Tim. Finally made it live and you're here.
No, I'll be here a little bit longer. I'm going to bed.
She coming in to flirt with you, B. Thug.
Bro, this
Coming
is
in to
hard.
sip with you, Tim.
I feel like she's. I just can't imagine the banging. The banging is just crazy.
You can't imagine the banging. I'm sure it'd probably be a good one. All right, here we go.
Factor, for sure. And that's a huge reason why these people, you have these smaller channels popping up and jumping on the bandwagon as well, you know. Hold on, guys. Sorry. I didn't want to cough, sneeze in your ear. Hey, Miss
Oh,
Gloria.
she said, hold on, the banging.
Oh, it's getting warm in here. Let me open this.
We got her confused. Hold on. Purple lady for treats for your fur babies. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, baby. Look up here. She said, the banging. That's it. Oh, wait. I didn't hear that right. No, you did. You did.
I was referring to BJ actually banging on the table, but
Oh, Trip. Okay, I got you, man. I'll go check it right now, bro. I'll go check it right now. Hold on now.
all right. Ban Aries, she said 6'7". We're not doing the bring rot 6'7" stuff. Oh my god.
Oh shit. What happened to 4 or 5? 6, 7.
Oh fuck. I swear to God. I can't believe she's like literally chopping up food.
Oh, and the little kids really think they're doing something when they say it too. They really think they're doing something.
Well, my word's gonna be 9 to 5. 9 to 5.
9 to 5.
9 to 5. Doesn't sound as good.
Uh-oh, Trips True Tux is more like 6, 9.
Door. It's getting warm in here. With some of the
I think she's got to start singing. It's getting hot
I
in
appreciate
here.
you guys. You're their money back. It's gone on for too long. I think so too, D'Amico. To the person that gave me the Venmo, I haven't clicked on it, but I want to let you know I appreciate it. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Thank you so much. If you want to say who you are in chat, I'll thank you, but I haven't got to, because I can't click out right now. I'm still dealing with brain pressure and vertigo. Oh my goodness, Miss Gloria. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Guys, please let's keep Miss Gloria in your prayers. She's going through some things. I see you, Adam Black. I see you. Welcome, Adam Black. Yeah, sending lots of prayers, guys. Lots of prayers. I have a brother named Adam.
KDK, right now.
The last update I saw, Middle East doing well. Hey, Amy Lynn. All right, guys, we got 194 thumbs up. Can we get a couple more thumbs up? If there's anybody new here, welcome to the channel. I appreciate you. You guys are so sweet. Megan Ailes, how have you been? It's nice to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. I want to say I appreciate you guys. I know that I'm not an easy person to support. I'll say that. So thank you for staying with me through all of this, guys. Hopefully you know. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Adam. How long have you been supporting the channel? You've been here for a while? Oh, I'm so sorry, Miss Gloria. Thank you, Got a Secret. You're so sweet. For everyone, I'm going through some stuff also, but hoping for a better day. I'm always slapping that thumbs up for you, though, every time. Oh, Megan, thank you so much. Adam, I appreciate that. I appreciate it so much. Just My Girls, you always come. I just want to say, Just My Girls, thank you for gifting a membership. And to you, you always, I want to say, just about every time I go live, Just My Girls always tries to support the channel and gives memberships. And so, Just My Girls, thank you so much for that. That's very sweet of you. Thank you for your support.
Definitely.
That means so much. And guys, if you were gifted from Just My Girls, please tell her thank you. She's always so sweet and supportive. Even when I don't deserve it, you are here and you try to throw out a membership or a super chat. I appreciate that. Thanks, guys, for believing in me and knowing that, you know, that the new rumor is I've collected 12,000. I heard somebody say I've collected over 10,000, and then today
15.
they said I collected $12,000 for my attorney fundraiser. That's not true. Never happened. I'm the only person that has shown that I paid my attorney the money that was sent into my fundraiser.
Didn't do shit.
And for some reason, I'm the only one that's getting backlash.
Yeah, you didn't do
called
shit.
a scammer.
You are a scammer.
I know, right, Josh?
Buzzy said 15,000 today. Good God, War Eagle.
You
She
are a
does just
scammer.
to RN. She's always so sweet.
Well, considering I wasn't live at all today, I wouldn't have said it today, but I have said it several other fucking times prior to today. So get your lies right, okay? It wasn't today that I said it because I hadn't been on here yet, bitch. But I did say it because you did. So stop playing.
Yeah, you have no filings, VJ. You sent 3 shitty cease and desist that weren't even certified receivable, like certified mail, and you've done nothing for the past. We're in December. It's been like what, 7 months? Also, when one of the parties that you served a cease and desist to challenged you in Pennsylvania, you said that lawyer wasn't representing you, and then you suddenly wanted to make a new fucking GoFundMe for another lawyer, and then, if that wasn't fucking crazy enough, you did a GoFundMe for a Christmas gift. 20 days before Christmas. You got motherfuckers that barely can afford food out here, and you're demanding $1,500 to be tossed to you for fucking Christmas? Are you out of your fucking mind? And these people, these fucking lobotomites, give this lady $1,500. Why? I have no clue. What the fuck kid needs $1,500? Kids, I don't even know how many kids, but what the fuck? Like, why do they need $1,500? What is going on here? Don't you plan for Christmas? Don't you have like a budget? No, she doesn't have a budget. Craig has all this money, but he can't buy fucking gifts for his children? Like, what is going on here? And now she's like complaining about everyone else. This is fucking wild. It's wild. And then with all this, you know, you would think that $1,500, she's always like this Christian. I'm a Christian. I care. Never seen her in a fucking soup kitchen. Never seen her help the fucking homeless during the time of need. And never seen her actually do a in charity once, not once. Christmas time, people are literally barely able to afford food because the price of food has increased by 3x probably for some people, and this lady doesn't even do any sort of charity work to help anyone, even for like lost children. She doesn't even do fucking charity. She is a fucking grifter. She is a leech. She's a false fucking person, a false. She uses religious manipulation to get donos from you people, and you give her these money, and she says she sees you as suckers. That's the truth. She doesn't even consider you to have a brain, because a normal scammer would be like, okay, we're stealing a little bit too much. I mean, we basically did shit with the court orders. We did shit with anything else. Maybe it's a little bit too much to scam these people even more. This lady continues to do it because she thinks you people are fucking lobotomites. You have no brains. That's the truth. It's just crazy. It's crazy. Anyone that gave this woman $1,500 for Christmas, you're out of your fucking mind. Absolutely out of your fucking mind. Craig talks about having all this money. He buys a bunch of fucking little toys for himself 3 months before Christmas. Doesn't save a dime. Talked about how they have a Best Buy card and a credit, but yet they can't put money aside for their own children. You got to support their children? Are you fucking kidding me? This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. And then she's like, I didn't scam. I paid my lawyer. Yeah, we saw that you put money into an account that looked like a very weird receipt, by the way. And then one of your parties said it was supposed to be not 10,000, 8,000 or whatnot. And then you got a bunch of super chats before that, and you got a bunch of donos from your mods. So you probably did get fucking $15,000, and you fucking scammed everyone.
Well, she was getting Cash Apps and PayPals prior to even putting that GoFundMe thing or that PayPal, whatever the fuck it was, up. She didn't even put it up yet.
That's crazy. This is crazy. You people are like you people.
And then she cost Blue and Cletus $10,000 right off the jump. She's cost Barbecue and Granny's watching probably over $100,000. I mean,
yeah, she's a fucking leech. She's a leech. She leeches off of everything, every fucking system, everything in the system. When it comes to YouTube, when it comes to her subs, when it comes to everything, she's a fucking leech on society. She is a fucking tick. Her and Craig are fucking ticks. Oh, and by the way, she gets medical insurance too. Oh, well, why not? Why not? Craig's got all this money, but yet he's this big Republican, but yet he's got to have his children be provided to by the government. Why not? Why not do that too? That makes sense. I swear to God, people make no fucking sense to me. You know, I get that you could sit there and, you know, you say to yourself, yeah, I need help. But this motherfucker bragged about having all this money and he's got rich and he's got all this money. But meanwhile, you got to pay for his children. What a fucking loser. Fucking losers here. All these people are fucking losers. No responsibility at all.
No. And she thinks people are just going to sit there and be like, hey, you know, it's okay. Listen, earlier today when I fucking popped into there, well, a little bit, well, it's probably like a few hours ago when I was waiting for mine to get going or whatever. When I popped my live stream, my thing open to open my own live stream, Nonsense was on there. And she was playing BJ's either live from yesterday or live from today. I don't know which one she was playing, but either one of them was on whatever one she had on there. Said something CPS right across the screen. I was like, oh fuck, it's the same shit. We must all be talking about the same shit today. BJ's bullshit excuse blaming everybody but herself.
Someone says, what does Republican? I'm saying because he sits there and he claims that you know, everyone has to take personal responsibility with their finances and everything, but this motherfucker doesn't take, you know, he's like, oh, everyone's going to take personal responsibility. We got to stop all like government spending and stuff like that. But this motherfucker wants charity constantly and doesn't do any work and wants other people to pay for his kids. You fucking kidding me? Like, are you kidding me? Crazy. It's crazy. That's what I mean. It's crazy. And this lady's and she's not using fucking premium on her fucking YouTube. And she's fucking slamming. She's just slamming it like this. I just did a like example, like just slamming her fucking whatever it is on a fucking table while she's cooking at like 10:30 at night or whatever fucking night it is that, you know, time it is there. Wild. Maybe 9:30. Could be 9:30.
Thank you for the 10 memberships, Miss KDK. If you got one, please tell her thank you. Tiffany B. Tim Sim says leech equals tick equals beach.
Yeah, she's a leech on society. She's a pimple on a tick's ass. Fuck, both of them are fucking horrible for society.
He said a pimple on a tick's ass.
It's true.
I didn't even know ticks had asses.
It's a saying. It's a saying. I don't think they have asses too. But...
That shit cracked me the fuck up because I was not ready. Because BJ, you little piece of shit, you. A pimple on a tick's ass. Bitch, you're done. B-Tim just roasted you.
I've never collected even 10. I haven't collected any. I got $8,000. $8,000 went to my attorney. That's what we got, and that's where it's at. Go look at my gifts and go. Right, and I'm getting all the backlash I'm getting, Boston, is for people who didn't donate. Exactly. Thank you, Megan, for the heart. I appreciate that. Shit, I'm so broke. I'm about to start a OnlyFans. I heard that. Right, while Buzzy's grifted over $300,000.
God,
good.
no.
Nice.
God, no.
I cannot imagine making over $250,000 on YouTube.
$250,000 now.
What?
He says you made $250,000 on your
$250,000. Damn. $250,000. Fuck.
Bro. Like, this is crazy. So she's gonna complain.
I wish. Fuck, when it said Cappy made like When it said Cappy made like $50,000, I knew that was a lie because she only did 2 videos.
Bro.
I said that's a fucking lie. This Playboy bitch shit's a lie. You.
First off, this lady complains that people inflate her numbers, but then she sits there and inflates it from. It was originally like 100,000, 150,000, 200,000, 250,000. Some people are saying 300,000. Soon it's going to be $1 million. I'm like, where did this $1 million come from? Who was the millionaires that are giving this money up? Like, are you kidding me? Also, I would point out that the litigation lasted for 2.5 years, and there's many filings that show a lawyer was actually working on the job. Unlike your lawyer, who hasn't done one filing and has not done anything.
Allegedly conspiracy, whatever, is finally allowed back in the chat after telling on me and Nala Jean. But she says, look, to be fair, Queen got served and paid by FedEx.
Yeah, that's true.
And got my fucking mailbox kicked in.
I can't get it with this list. I do not get it with this lady. It's like she's so fucking brain dead. She tries to compare your case to hers. It is like literally fucking night and day, where you are completely transparent with every single piece of paperwork out there. You had
right over all of it.
And the depositions. He's like, where's the deposition?
Oh, yeah, I forgot I was going to upload those fuckers. I forgot about that, damn it. You just reminded me. I forgot I need to upload the fuckers over here.
That makes sense. But like,
so we have them, you know what I mean? Just so we have them over here.
Yeah, that makes sense. But like,
FedEx equals swap. Oh, yeah, that's right, too. Yeah, here. I'm just so Beach knows. Oh, here. This is, in case we don't get to the end of this before you leave me, Tim. But I mean, we're almost there, actually. You know what? We are almost there. All right, we'll play it. Okay, here we go.
Over $250,000.
$250,000.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh, I agree with that crazy country gal.
$250,000. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Insane, that lie. Just keep on lying.
What a fucking time to be alive.
Okay, the dead air. Come on.
Let me
see. DJ.
Just the RN said, Josh, under what name? Y'all are funny. Buzzy also said, you had 2 Christmas funds for $15,000 and already filled one that started another? What? Where at? Where? What? See how they lie? Oh my God.
As you just lied with your fucking $250,000.
That is hilarious. I had 215. See, she does that. That's what. Oh my Lord. I
don't think she has ever said that you had two.
If you want to know what Buzzy's doing, just listen to what she accuses people of. Oh, 1,500. You know that's not true, War Eagle. I've had one fundraiser, and this is it. But if you want to know what Buzzy does, just look at what she accuses other people of doing, because that's exactly what she does.
Oh, is it?
For 2 years straight, she would make.
What?
Is it David? Because I mean, you're Pete and repeat. You send his chat, Pete and repeat. Sinrisa did $100. She said, "I'm so happy I'm here for Christmas with all my bees this year." Oh, thank you, Sinrisa. I'm so glad you're here too, Bitty Bop.
Bro, I don't even want to talk about that guy. That guy is so fucking boring. I seen like fucking nonsense review him, and he's so fucking boring. He's like
retrying. He actually got him punished like fucking 10-year-old sitting in the corner of the classroom, shooting spitballs and just being annoying as fuck because he can't be included.
And then he tries to minimize and this motherfucker like minimizes like the most out of the channel so people don't see where that person's channel is. I'm like, motherfucker, we all know that channel's from nonsense, dummy. This community's not that fucking large. Right. No one outside this community gives 2 fucks about you, you fucking loser. And he's like reacting to a fucking dog. He's like shocked that a dog jumped up on a fucking couch. And that's like content.
Well,
like,
we're shocked that your fucking ass can't hold your goddamn bowels on a couch. Okay.
That's true. That's one thing the dog has up on you. He doesn't shit on the couch. At least he's trained.
Right. Damn.
The dog is better trained than you.
Jeez, man. All right, here we go.
A $10,000 fundraiser, whichever one she felt like making that month. She would fill it, and then she would delete it,
right.
make a new one.
Yeah,
That's right. You did say that. So yeah, she filled one, and then
I'm not the one.
She filled one. Well, actually, her mods filled it, and then she put another one up, which Tony gave her. So allegedly, Tony gave her $50 for it, but BJ sent herself $50 to make sure it worked. I guess I don't fucking know. Either way, though, it says $0 on it because obviously she's already donated it and took the shit back out. I don't know why the fuck she would do that when it's going to take money out of it, but whatever. Teach their own.
Doing that. The lies.
You tell them day in and
It's okay. One of these days.
day in and day out.
That hen will come home to roost, and people will see.
Yep.
I guarantee you it's going to come out eventually how much money she's collected and she didn't use for an attorney.
Oh, is that so?
Wait, what?
Thousands. 6 figures.
6
It's crazy.
Is that? Oh my God.
So crazy.
Okay, David. She sits in David's chats all day. You don't think she gonna sit and repeat what he says? Come on, man. We know what time it is. Are you gonna call
Good
the mayor?
Lord will handle it. As he does with everything. Yeah, you know what, Boston? I hate to put you in on this one, Boston. I really do. Put a 1 in chat if you were here last year. I'm not just gonna put it on Boston. Put a 1 in chat if you were here last year.
Put a 1 in chat if you were last year.
It's too late. You put it on Boston.
All right, see those
So we're already gonna see.
Put a 1 in chat if you were here last year. Put a 1 in chat if you guys were here last year.
Okay,
just so we know who's all here from last year. Put a 1 in the chat from last year so we know you remember this shit.
J Fox, I'm looking at you. You better have a 1. We see Truth in Karma has 1. Seems like a lot of 1s.
Okay, I had to let Duke in. Okay, so you guys have all been here since last year, so you guys remember. So not 1, but 2 frivolous lawsuits. 2 Christmases. Whoa. My kids were affected. 2 fucking Christmases. 2 years of birthdays.
You forgot the protective order. The protective order.
Right off, bitch.
Yeah, you also have to fight a protective order. You also have to fight a protective order. That costs you money, too.
Yeah, 4 of them. 4.
Yeah.
In 2 years.
Yeah, so 4 protective orders, litigation where a lawsuit and a countersuit, and also a deposition, which we read the transcript. And it all proved that the lady's a fucking liar, and it was dismissed with prejudice, everything.
And the second lawsuit, I had 2 lawyers, actually, that were working at the same time. So,
yeah, that's in the transcript, by the way.
So, bitch, go back and recount, motherfucker.
And it wasn't $250,000. That's damn sure. This whole thing where you got $250,000.
Yeah, $250,000. Millie. Don't start, Tiny.
Brittany, if you done all those, they say, dang girl, you really are. Right? All right. How many of you remember? I didn't ask for $1 last Christmas. Last Christmas, I did good. Last Christmas,
you were making bank off Sebastian's back.
Yeah.
We were all right. It was the Christmas before last. 2 Christmases ago, I got demonetized. I lost my check for the month of December.
Lied.
2 Christmases ago, 2 years ago.
You lied to
that
your
is
audience.
When I had to ask.
You lied to your audience that you weren't getting paid. You got a bunch of you got a bunch of money behind the scenes, and you got paid by YouTube. You lied. You double dipped, and you were proven that you lied by fucking voices. So you lied last year that time too. You scammed your audience, and they found out you scammed them. She's a liar. She's a scammer.
Yeah. Candace said you still got paid.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, she absolutely did. We shared the fucking email that was from the bot that she spoke with. Yes, she got paid, and she got money from her fucking mods. That's why all of them left. They were madder than fuck about that, and I would have been too.
But she
For
doesn't
help.
care.
Last year, I didn't need anything. I didn't have a fundraiser last year.
Well, you didn't need one last year. I mean, you were making damn good fucking money. You were making probably $10,000 to $15,000 a month. Why would you need one? I mean, you were making
Right.
$5,000 on your fucking backup channel, bro.
That's what I was going to say. To those of you that were here last year, how many of you remember I didn't ask for anything last year? Thank you. Triggered says, no, you didn't last year. 2 Christmases ago. Exactly.
Bullshit. But okay. Tracy Smith, 3363, member for 27 months. Woohoo! Queen rules. Thank you for being here, Tracy. Hope you're feeling... Oh, sorry. Maybe that's the wrong Tracy. Hope you're feeling better. Her mods bought her a room last year. Well, okay, so yeah, they got her a room when her and Craig got into a fight. And Mabel, the tabby, you grift every fucking year, dummy. Yeah, and she does. She does, and she knows she does. I mean, fuck, she's talking about, I did good last year. I didn't grift. Yeah, you fucking did. And actually, you didn't even have to grift that bad because, like I said, you was making money off Sebastian's back. He was your fucking cash cow at that point. So cut the shit.
I got demonetized 2 Christmases ago, and that's when I asked for help. I didn't ask for anything last year. Yes, Miss Cheese. See, this is crazy. Crazy. Hey, John Treadway. Good to see you. Opinionated. Are you donating? Did you give me any money? Why do you care? Why do you care? Genuine question. Why do you care? I don't understand that. If somebody isn't giving me anything, why do they care?
Why are you a scammer? Why are you
Y'all
a
are some
grifter?
nosy people.
Why do you care
Linda.
about
Hey, Linda.
legal
Good to see you. I remember I just told someone that in one of the clip channels post, but GW filled 2 last year, but that doesn't get called. Oh, no. She gets them every year. Every year. Every year her Christmases have been paid for. But that's,
Yeah, she doesn't have a boyfriend or a husband who claims to have a bunch of money and a free house. And she asks, so...
Exactly. And here, Rowena said, as you talk about Queen's Legal Fund, did you donate? Sure the fuck she didn't. She sure as fuck didn't. Guess who did, though? David tried to donate $5.
He cried about it, too. He's like, I thought I was joining a cause. Bro.
Lazy Wolf says, did you give Queen any money, BJ? Why do you care about her lawyer fund? Exactly. You shouldn't. You shouldn't be speaking on it if you don't want people speaking on your shit. 2 able bodies able to work. How does that make sense? And you know what? You can say Granny's people paid for her Christmas. You can say my people paid for mine. I don't give a fuck. When you're in a goddamn frivolous fucking lawsuit and your subscribers offer to help you, abso-fucking-lutely. Why would you say, no, don't help me. I'm struggling right now. Don't help me at all. Bullshit. You're sitting there right fucking now answering fucking emails and getting private Venmos, PayPals, Cash Apps, and your fucking PayPal shut down for fraud right now anyways. So you're already fucking around. And while you want to sit here and talk shit, don't think your shit can't be reported for fucking taxes just like you're trying to make fucking idle threats about mine. So go ahead and keep up.
Yeah, that problem.
Oh, yeah, Craig said he had a lot of fucking money. Did her subs forget? Absolutely, they did.
I mean, I just don't understand why she sits there and pretends to be like, guys, I'm broken. I'm a single mother. Meanwhile, she has a fully able-bodied person in the other room. I personally think he fucking probably collects a good chunk of money from my guess, if he went to the military and he got on disability from the military, I've seen how much money some of those military guys that get retired, these motherfuckers sometimes get $4,000 a month if he's disabled from the military. So either he's got a bunch of money and he doesn't give her a dime and makes you just like she e-begs online and suckers you all money pretending to be poor, or he's broke as a fucking joke and he doesn't want to go to work. So it's either or. It's either she's scamming the fuck out of you guys, where she's like, you know, pretends to be poor and she needs all this money while Craig is banking and collecting all this cash and keeping it for himself, and just like they're just laughing at you at the going to the bank, or Craig's a fucking little bitch that doesn't want to go to work and he's broke and he has to get an allowance from BJ. Either or. Well, you know what? People can get disabled. I don't know. You can get some people, if they go into military service, they can get disability for something. That's what I'm thinking. Because he doesn't work. So how the fuck does he support himself? Like, just sits there and does nothing? Either he's collecting disability or something. Something's up with that. Just saying. That's what I think. I think he's collecting some sort of disability. And if it's military disability, it could be a lot of money. It could be a lot of money, actually. Or it could be nothing. Depends on how well you do your paperwork.
Trip clipped the end of BJ's live. We're going to listen to it. She clipped part of her live stream. I guess at the end of it, she starts calling Brandywine a fucking predator. I don't know. I didn't hear it yet. So, she starts in right here. Hold on one second. Let me flip it over.
All right.
So we have our Brandywine OG, the beautiful Brandywine, the original Brandywine, and then you have the Timu Granny version, who is a child predator.
Wow.
She
Didn't she cry that we called fucking the lemon that?
Yeah. Yep. Sure did.
That's so terrible. That's so terrible. I didn't see Brandywine ask for Jones and for about a kid's
Nope.
sports bra video.
Didn't see her posting police reports of Jones's kids or hers either.
Yeah.
She preys on children and stalks kids.
Well, like your friend.
Like David Matzik does? Like David Matzik does, huh? Your best friend? The one you ride by? The one you stand with? The one you fuck with?
The one that wanted the police report talking about a teenage girl's bra?
Brandy don't do shit like that, though. Brandy doesn't do shit like that. She don't do a goddamn thing like that. Your dirty fucking friend does.
And she looks like I'm gonna leave it alone. Basically, her name is Dawn. Dawn stole freaking Brandywine's name.
What? She's so fucking ignorant when it comes to this. She swears to God that Brandywine is Voice's friend Dawn.
What?
She's
No.
so fucking stupid.
No, it's not. It's not.
She swears to God it is. I was like, you know what? Whatever.
I've talked to Dawn. Dawn, if she was gonna make a fucking video on you or like make posts, she would just do it herself. She wouldn't be hiding after fucking alts. No. No, sorry. I've talked to Dawn. She's very upfront. That's the thing, like with live voices, they're very upfront.
Well, yeah, Jay Fox says, I can't get over that. I cannot believe David accepted the FOIA based off what Jones had said. Yeah, that it was about a little girl in a sports bra, and he absolutely took it.
I can't believe
no hesitation.
I can't believe Ratson showed that and thought that was going to make her look better. I'm like, this is the dumbest bitch I ever seen in my entire life. She's the type of motherfucker that would go to the police station with the murder weapon.
She would go buy dope like fucking what's his name didn't go turn it in, thinking she's doing something good.
Yeah, like crazy. Like, no, this makes you look bad, lady. This makes you look like you lied to people and you got the report and you fucking like that's crazy. That was crazy. She did that. I looked at that. I was like, are you serious? This makes her look like a bigger piece of shit than she sounded in the past. It's a full moon, guys. It's a full moon. So is that what she said, basically? Yeah, she's just very stupid. But guess what? Don't cry when we call him a predator. You keep...
Okay, hold on. Let me put this up real quick. I'm gonna play this real fast, but I need to put the screen up.
Yeah, that's my new name for Jones, and it's Ratson. Her new name is Ratson because she's
I call her,
rat.
I call her Snakes, but yeah, that's the same thing, same difference. She's
rats and snakes, the same thing.
Yep.
What the hell? We have an earthquake?
If you want to know what she sounds like, go watch White Boy Lockdowns.
No, she was just breathing.
Oh,
Clip it when she called in. She sounds like she's about 80 years old.
Oh, that should tell her that's not Dawn right there.
Oh, yeah, she does. She's old.
Yeah, Dawn's not old.
She's very old.
Dawn's face cammed and talked on a live stream.
Brandy's not old either. Whatever.
Oh, yeah, she does. She definitely puts
80,
people's families and children on X.
Let her think she knows.
Sure does.
Why do they think calling people old is an insult?
That's what I said. She's a predator. She's a child predator. She preys on children. She spends time online going through people's social medias, looking up minor children, digging to find minor children. She preys on minors. She's a child predator.
Wow. Imagine if you get like sued
I would
for
be
that'd be hilarious.
Embarrassed.
Right? Imagine getting sued for that. KDK with a $10 super sticker says, I will always support and help a single mom when I can. Never would I help a couple with kids if they can't help themselves.
Especially one that brags that he has a bunch of money. He's just like floating with money, like he has all this money. You know, like go fuck yourself. Like seriously. Help an actual family that actually needs money, not these fucking bums. Like, are you serious? You're telling me there's not one family out there that could deserves a little help other than this lady? Are you kidding me? Wild. It's fucking wild.
Yeah, just her. So
Is she talking or did she fall asleep?
no, this is a clip here. Let me finish it.
To affiliate with somebody like that. But that's just me. Crazy, yes. Once they post puts he didn't have any other posts, so Brandy wine. So
can you read?
We have our brandy wine, OG, the beautiful brandy wine, the original brandy wine, and then you have the Timu Granny version, who is a child predator. She preys on children and stalks kids. And she looks like I'm gonna leave it alone. Basically, her name is Dawn.
She's such a stupid fuck. Such a stupid fuck.
Well, Queen, I'm gonna skedaddle to bed. It was good to talk to you.
All right, we'll see you later. This is almost over anyways, but I'm going to go over live from last night too, so I'll catch you on the flip side. We'll see you later. Good night.
Bye. Bye.
Has anybody heard from Craig? No. Nobody's heard from Craig. Fuck no. But I see we
her mind about me having one. Oh, yeah, right. I agree. I thought so too. I thought so too. All right. Sorry about that. Yeah, I do too. Everybody else can have a wish list, fundraiser, and all that, and it's okay. That's all right. But me is a problem. If I ask for help, it's a problem. I'm black. I knew it was coming. Your name to set it off. I was waiting on it. How many of y'all were side-eyeing Adam Black? I certainly was. Oh, I was waiting more. I wanted to give the benefit of the doubt. I was waiting. Yeah, we have two brandy wines. So we have our brandy wine, OG, the beautiful brandy wine, the original brandy wine, and then you have the Timu Granny version, who is a child predator. She preys on children and stalks kids. And she looks like I'm gonna leave it alone. Basically, her name is Dawn. Dawn stole freaking Brandywine's name. You want to know what she sounds like? Go watch White Boy Lockdown's clip of when she called in. She sounds like she's about 80 years old. Oh, yeah, she does. She's old. She's very old. Oh, yeah, she does. She definitely puts people's families and children on X. Sure does. That's what it is. She's a predator. She's a child predator. She preys on children. She spends time online going through people's social medias, looking up minor children, digging to find minor children. She preys on minors. She's a child predator. I would be embarrassed to affiliate with somebody like that. But that's just me. Crazy, yes. Once they post puts he didn't have any other post, so I knew he was a troll. Yeah, I agree. Oh, it's gross. It's absolutely gross. She's another one who's building her karma a mile high too, though, so you can find solace in that. War Eagle. All right, y'all. Okay, y'all. So, I wanted to come hang out with y'all for a little bit. I'm going to get off here so I can set up for the other live stream, so we can go live on the main channel and talk about some true crime. Yes, we're coming back to the main channel. Crazy Country Gal. We're gonna do some case deep dive. So hopefully reality, are you here? I would have dropped the link for reality here, but I don't know. I don't think you can do it on this platform or this. Weird. Okay. Email me, Crazy Country Gal. Email me. I'm for real. Email me. Wish when we clicked on someone's name, it would bring their page up to look at it. It does, Chris. It does let the mods do that. Yeah, email me, Crazy Country Gal. My email is cammyb87@gmail.com. Can one of the mods drop my email? Really, Truth Seeker? That's weird. I'll have to try again. Weird. KAMIBEE87@gmail.com. Yeah, there it is. Thank you, PJ. Thank you, Carolina Moon. In a minute. Thank you, PJ, for dropping my links again. Thank you, Luminous. All right, guys. Thank you, Carolina Moon. Thank you, Truth Seeker. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to be back in about, let me see. Yeah, about 20 minutes. I appreciate y'all. I love you. I thank you.
her ass is fucking out.
All right. Bye, guys. I'll see y'all in a little bit. Thank you, everybody.
She always
Like you.
shit. All right, I'm going to pull this other one up where she was this one does let me see this.
My children, you idiots. I do take vitamins. Yes, Bella. I bet you do. As a matter of fact, I need to get some more. Why do you have any?
My God.
Oh my God. I usually don't fucking say shit like this, but goddamn. As a matter of fact, I need to get some more. Why do you have any suggestions?
Damn, you can't say that. Doesn't sound like she's snorting a fucking rail. God damn. All right, let me go pull this up real quick. Yeah, I dropped it before and you didn't grab it, so I didn't think you really wanted it again. So I was like, well, fuck it. I need to go. Let me go pin it up so I go. Keep forgetting to drop it. Hold on, I gotta download this. That's what's taking me so long.
I'm like, damn. And then I'm seeing merch with my leg that's been
What?
doctored 6 ways to Sunday, and I'm like, is somebody really buying that? Are you really buying a shirt with a doctored leg with cellulitis? Like,
Wait, somebody's selling fucking merch with her cellulitis leg on it? Y'all hear this shit right now? She making shit up. She gotta be making shit. Ain't no fucking way. Oh my God, Olap. You've been trolling her. You fucking trolled her and told her you was putting her fucking leg on his shirt. Oh, bitch. You better cut it out. She is over there having a goddamn come apart. Oh my God. What the fuck? What the fuck? She's so fucking pissed about this. Wow. Cause damn. She got all kind of shit going on. All right, let me pull this fucking live. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? All I know is she gonna full on fucking rage out over this goddamn clothing with her fucking leg on it. Oh fuck. You got her fucking clean pissed the fuck off over this. Well, fuck, here we go. Let's get ready for the ride. Holy shit. Look at this. Jen Trex Queen, we run wild when you're not on, and Olaf entertains us with the leg. I'm fucking done. What? Y'all are too fucking much. Y'all are too much. Holy shit.
Josh Duncan, Troopers. Mom is here tonight. Good to see you. Troopers and Iris mom, might I say. Selenina. What's up, Ebony? That was so stupid. Great stream last night, even though it was. I could do that. Hey, Tam, good to see you. That tomorrow. I definitely want to talk about the Candace Owens stuff because I am so blunt. Well, good to see you. I'm glad you're here. Thank you. Candace is a nut. Like, with some of you guys, I'm sorry, but I have to handle what I'm doing. I don't subscribe to the official narrative of what they claim happened to Charlie Kirk. I just don't. There's so many things that there's just, I mean, there's a plethora of things that just don't add up that we can go through. If you guys want to, I don't even know if, like,
It just doesn't make sense. So that's going to be a topic for tomorrow. I'm going to be careful about talking about it too. The grandma is wrong. What you mean, Solanina? Which grandma? I do think Candace is I don't even know what to say. How do I say this? I don't like Candace's anti-Jewish rhetoric. That doesn't sit well with me. And I don't like the fact that she's like, I don't know. I feel like she's got a, okay, her research skills looking into the official story is great. She's pointed out a lot of inconsistencies. She's pointed out a lot of things that don't make sense, a breach in the timeline. She's pointed out a lot of contradictions. And it's just, yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. We'll talk about it tomorrow. I got to choose my words carefully because that's a hard topic and it's hard to talk about. I'm not sure I believe the whole thing of his death. I don't believe it. I don't believe the narrative. The official FBI narrative, I certainly do not believe it at all. At all. I do not. I think that he was unalived because he had too much power. Yeah, Yehuda, anti-Zionist. Not anti-Jewish, Jewish and anti-Zionist. Yeah, I just don't, Yehuda, I don't like that. There's this narrative that goes around that, Candace is speaking the hard truth. I do think she's speaking a lot of truth, Ginger. I just don't know that I agree with her on every single thing. Does that make sense? But I do think she's speaking the truth. I just don't know why she would meet with Erica. I just don't know why she speak with Erica today after all of that stuff. Like, or was it yesterday they spoke? I don't know. It is. We'll talk about it. I promise. We will. We'll get into it. Discern exactly, Dr. Pepper. It's just such a hard thing to talk about. It really is. Most Hasidic Jews are anti-Zionist because God told us that he will give us his land and we can't take it alone. And Zionists are trying to fight for it alone. And God is against it. Okay. Got you. Yeah, and you're absolutely right. That is in the Bible. You're right. I'm so intrigued, Yehuda. I'd love to learn more. Like I'd love to be able to talk to you more, to learn more from you about Jewish culture. Because I am absolutely fascinated by it. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, hold on, my freaking. Okay. Darn it. I want to say hey to everybody, but my screen is... Ooh. Y'all, I am getting a computer after Christmas. It's the last thing I do. I can't keep doing this. Hold on. Wait 1 minute. I don't like not having the option to highlight my comments. Did you guys have a good day? Damn it.
Yeah, that new StreamYard is a bitch. You can't highlight your super chats unless you catch them on the way through. If you don't see them on the way through, you can't highlight them. And it pisses me off too. So And yeah, this is not going to be a good topic for her to go over. I agree with that.
Well, all right. Awesome. All right. You're right. I feel you, girl. It means a lot to me. I just thank you for what you did for me today.
Hold on, who'd she say?
It just means really. You guys want to put a 1 in chat? Hold on. Well, shit. Hold on, guys. There's got to be something. Hold on. There we go. All right. Awesome. All right, Pink Warrior. If the real Santa doesn't bring gifts, we have none this year. Thank goodness I have grown kids. Ginger, right? I feel you, girl. Couple things real quick. I want to thank all of you guys for being here very much. It means a lot to me. I want to also tell you guys that I want to give a shout out to Luminous. Are you still here, Luminous? Luminous, thank you for what you did for today. That was incredible with you, of you, and sweet of you to do.
She wouldn't have helped fill a fundraiser, would she? That was incredibly generous, wasn't it? You know, usually when somebody gives you that kind of money, it's incredibly generous. Absolutely it is. It's also incredibly fraudulent to lie to your subscribers and act like you don't have it filled and still continue to beg for money. That's not very generous at all.
Decided I wanted to thank you publicly.
Of course you do. You should.
You helping me, and I know that it goes without. Yes, guilty. I'm gonna talk about that a little bit too. I just want to tell Luminous that it means so much to me. What you did for me today, it was very sweet of you. I'm having a really hard time with all of this stuff and everything that's going on, and I know that they're giving people grief. Tony NY gave me $50 on my fundraiser, and I heard it tonight while I was listening to Center that they're watching and pointing out Tony. You know, they're watching the fundraiser and saying Tony NY gave her $50. I don't know why you people care so much about what anybody else gives me. That's one's money is your business. Your money is your business, just like everybody else's money is their business, and you have no right to single people out because they helped me. I don't stop. You're nosy.
What's the date today? Let me go look. Hold on. The date today is, I just want to double check. And it's 10:30 here. So today's the 17th after midnight. So tomorrow will be the 18th. So tomorrow is Thursday. Okay, y'all. All right. Tomorrow's Thursday. Thursday the 18th. We get our motherfucking paycheck on Monday. Bro, we get our paycheck on Monday. That's the 22nd, okay? Christmas Eve is Wednesday. Christmas Day is Thursday. So you mean to tell me you're going to get your YouTube paycheck, which consists of super chats and all the shit you made in November. You get that December 22nd on Monday. And actually, we get paid on the 21st, which is Sunday, but it doesn't roll over till Monday because it's a weekday. So you mean to tell me you got till Monday? So we get paid Monday. You got what? Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday to go shopping, get your stuff, get some gifts, get them wrapped up real quick, and throw them up under the tree. Come on, man. It ain't that fucking serious. For real. It really is not. God damn.
It's none of your business. I don't know why you like that. It's a gross tactic. And it's obvious what you're doing. And it's just really effed up. Really effed up nonsense. Extremely effed up. Stop pocket watching everything people do for me. Worry about yourself, please. And what you got going on.
Oh, I bet she's big fucking mad at Nonsense tonight. Nonsense's community was showing her some straight love, baby. And she was fucking pissed. I bet she was madder than fuck. I think Alma threw her a couple like $50 50 memberships or whatever, and I'm sure that probably just pissed right in her fucking Cheerios. So good job, Alma. She's madder than fucking Nonsense about it right now.
In your home, and stop worrying about me and what I've got going on over here. It's ridiculous. Leave my subscribers alone. They're not bothering anybody. It's ridiculous. I cannot. So, no, they don't, Angela. They said that something else that Nonsense says it was my kids are old enough that my kids are old enough that they should understand that not everything's about getting gifts. Basically, she's saying basically my kids are old enough to where they should understand not getting gifts. You know, like I guess my kids shouldn't get Christmas. Listen, I know you don't like me, Nonsense, but my children are innocent. And what they get or what they don't get for Christmas is not about you. It has none, like, nobody's over here speaking on your kids. You don't know what anything.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to say this. And I don't speak for anybody else but myself when I say this. Yes, your children deserve to have a Christmas. Yes, they absolutely deserve to have presents under the tree when they wake up. No one on this platform that I'm aware of is trying to take that away from you. Like I said, I'm speaking for myself. There's things I may not know or I may not have seen, but in my opinion, I have not seen anyone on here tell you that your children do not deserve Christmas or should not have Christmas because of things that you do. And if they did, that is a shitty fucking thing to say. Because while you and Craig are shitbag parents, in my opinion, it's not their fault that you choose to do this shit. I'm sure they would much rather have you next to them, playing with them, talking to them, doing homework with them, cooking, whatever the fuck it is y'all do, than to be on here fighting and arguing with people. Because if you don't think they hear that shit, they hear it every fucking day. Every time you're on here doing this bullshit, fighting with people on the internet, they fucking hear it. Not to mention, you're steadily dragging them into the bullshit. And see, the thing of it is here, look, it says consequences of your own actions. Again, I don't agree with the fucking CPS calling shit. I don't agree with the cop calling stuff. I don't like the real life shit. I don't like any of that shit. However, this is the internet. First things first, I don't control the fucking internet. Secondly, when you come on the internet and you turn on your camera and your significant other shows off your pistols in the background and you confront him on a live where it can be heard and it's clipped and I played it, you should already know that those calls are going to be made, whether you feel people are genuinely concerned or not, and they may not like you at all, but they really may legit be concerned for your children. And you cannot take that away from them. And I cannot take that away from them. Because there are people out here who do not like you, who do not fuck with you, who will never fuck with you. But they absolutely feel bad for your kids. And if you keep fucking lying and you continue to say that these sheriffs stand behind you and they stand behind what you did, and they stand behind what Craig did, and they stand behind having loaded weapons leaned up against fucking walls and bedroom doorways, you're going to absolutely cause problems for those establishments. Because I can guarantee you right fucking now, the police did never once told you that that was okay. They never once told you that they stand behind you to have loaded weapons in a house with a child who's on the spectrum, for one, children in the house, for one, for two, with a child on the spectrum, for three, with mom nodding the fuck off, whether it's you being tired or you on dope or you on meds or whatever the fuck it is, you're nodding the fuck out regardless of what it is you're doing. You're nodding the fuck off. Just like it took 2 fucking seconds for your boys to upload a fucking inappropriate video of themselves, it could take a split second for one of them to pick that gun up and shoot you or your fucking other child. And then you got a real true crime on your motherfucking hands. I definitely feel like there's some shit brewing. I absolutely do. And I believe that with Craig's drinking and his fucking temper and his brother dying around Thanksgiving and the holidays and the stress, and you continuing to pull the fuck shit you pull on here, knowing damn well how he is. Obviously, he's a fucking loose cannon. Then I would suggest finding another time to stream when he's not fucking drunk, piss face fucking drunk, wanting to talk shit and make threats on a live because he hears you whining and crying and playing victim. Because regardless whether we like him or not, he obviously has love for you and his children. So he's going to stick up for you and his kids. So the more you sit on the internet and say, these guys are taking my Christmas away, they're calling CPS over here, I don't understand why, I can't figure out what they're doing, this is just so terrible. And then CPS shows up at your house and he's on there drunk as hell, acting like a fucking idiot, making a fool of himself. Because you're getting off here. Not only are you whining on here, but I can only fucking imagine the bullshit that he has to deal with off of this fucking platform. Like he said, correction is the fucking issue. Comprehension is also the issue. And I know you're listening, and I'm glad you're listening. You need to listen, for sure.
At all about my life. At all. Mind your business. Who are you, Shara Lynn? Who are you? Oh, bullshit. I'm not in trouble for anything. All right, so let me talk to y'all about some stuff real quick. Luminous, I just wanted to say thank you. You're very sweet, and I appreciate what you did for me. And hang on. Put a 1 in chat. How many mods do I have in here? Okay, Luminous. Hey, KDP. KDP says, I'm old and I still expect gifts. Oh, you're cute. Love you too, Brenda Sue. Reality. Okay. Oh, thank you. I adore you too, Truth Seeker. You guys are very sweet. Hey, Reality. Okay. Oh, hey, Boston, my love. Good to see you. All right. Let me run some Reality. Let me just, all right, mods. Y'all know the drill. If somebody's being... All right. Reality, I'm just going to go through this real quick and then I'll drop the link for you, okay?
So I know I have some questions. I just want to make a couple of clarifications. I wasn't going to say anything about this until I heard it over on Sinners today. And I kind of just couldn't hold my tongue anymore. So I said what happened. So they called CPS on me again. We got a visit last night.
And here she goes with the they and them. They and them. They called CPS on me. No, they didn't. You need to stop doing that. You obviously don't know who called. So until you do, stop putting it out there with they, the hate channels, these people, this group, they. Clarify who the fuck is they, right? Spooky and creepy. Who is they, BJ? CPS last night in the evening. Well, in my opinion, they probably tried to come out. She don't like to answer the door, but if you listen to what Clue said, somebody came out there, and I don't know if she heard Clue saying it or if they actually was showing up. I don't know. But in my opinion, I think that if law enforcement did not call, which she says that someone off of YouTube called, but I believe that it's a lie. I don't believe anyone called. I believe if they showed up there, this is just my opinion, but if CPS did show up, I believe the police contacted them because they are mandated reporters, and they reported the firearms being leaned up against the wall, unsecured, in the house with 2 children. And if that's the case, obviously they're going to come out and do, an investigation. They normally last 30 to 60 days. They talk to the kids, talk to the parents, talk to the family, whatever, whoever they think they need to talk to, you know what I'm saying? The parents, whatever, the teachers, whatever. Then they close the case out. But when they do come to your house, they do not hand you a paper that says, this person said they're watching Krama Reels, and they sent an email, and that said Krama Reels. They did a clip chain on and Krama Reels, put it on a girl. Bye. Cut the shit. And damn the fuck well that's a lie. That's a motherfucking lie. Anybody that's dealt with CPS knows that is a fucking lie.
It was around, 6:30ish, some point around that time. The allegations were absolutely the biggest crock of shit.
And I'm not saying they didn't show up. Like I said, though, in my opinion, I believe that if they did, if they did show up, I believe the police contacted them because they had to. I believe that BJ knows that, and she put this bullshit together because people were coming in there and trolling, and they were saying, you're not giving your kids medicine. It's been 12 hours and you didn't get your kid medicine, or whatever the fuck. There was comments flying through her fucking chat with the same bullshit. So all the shit she makes the fuck up in this, whatever the fuck she tries to read off or pretend she's reading off, does not sit in it doesn't fit the narrative to me. What's up, big girl?
What up, yo? What you doing, girl? Listening to this yak.
Going over this, as I say, listening to her yap, going over the slide from last night.
This shit is, and it only gets worse.
Skipped over parts I missed or skipped over.
Yeah, absolutely. I heard a couple of things and nonsenses that I didn't hear earlier, so definitely. But I just thought I'd ride with you for a bit, girl. I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, for sure.
This shit's crazy. What up, Katie K? Hey, girl.
Nina's Dragonfly says CPS will come and investigate. Take it back to the supervisor. Go over the findings and get back to them. No CPS yes, will close the case on the spot. Absolutely not. And they're not going to sit there and read off word for word everything that was said right then and there. They're not going to do that. They're going to do their investigation, ask the kids their questions, and if you want the packet when you're done, you have to file the paperwork to get that packet.
Okay, I wanted
you absolutely
good. I wanted to ask that. Yeah. Because why would CPS leave her
you
house without
can.
giving her paperwork? It's
Do
wild.
what?
When CPS comes, I thought they don't leave the house without giving you paperwork on the spot. Not completed paperwork, but just something
depends
that
on
says,
the.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, it depends on the, the social worker or whatever. You know what I mean? It really just depends. Situation, circumstance, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, here we go.
And it's crazy too, because some of the allegations can be proven by the cops that it's a lie. So basically they said that they got a call yesterday morning about my YouTube channel. They said that they watch a popular, this is what was written. They watch a popular channel by the name of Chroma Reels. And that Chroma Reels is a clip channel that basically clips my videos. They said that
So, another possibility that I was sitting here thinking about was this very well could have been the police report that they got. When the police report, the email that came in, the email that they got originally, which might have. So if they did get an email that said that Craig was doing this, that, and the third, and that she and the kids were scared of Craig, and that he was, waving his firearm and whatever, the police are going to take that, go do their investigation, and when they do call, because they are mandated reporters, they will read off the report, which would be the report that came in, the email from whoever sent it, which obviously has in. They got the video from Chroma Reels, who's a clip channel, who clipped it from VJ's video. So in my opinion, I believe that's absolutely what happened.
They saw me on camera. They said hold on, let me just say it this way. They said they saw Craig on camera after he made they told about the the December 5th call. The person who called, they called in anonymously and said that they told about the December 5th call. They said there was a call made to my local police department about Craig saying that, he would turn someone into Swiss cheese. And they said that they witnessed Craig on camera cock 2 weapons, that he racked 2 weapons, basically. They watched him rack 2 weapons. Then they said that I was live for 12 hours the other night, and that my child was in the coffin, and that they witnessed my child come to me and ask me if they could please have some medicine, and that I told my child, no, you cannot have any medicine. Leave me alone. I'm trying to stream. Go away. They said I refused to take my child to the doctor, and that I refused to give them any medicine when I streamed for 12 hours. Like, what? Then they said that my kitchen was roach infested. They said that I, as well as my 2 little boys, all have stated, they said that they witnessed us all state that we are afraid for our lives, that we are scared of Craig, and we are afraid for our lives. Now, get this one. They said that there were loaded weapons inside both my children's bedrooms.
Right there. Right fucking there. And no, it wouldn't have been inside your bedrooms. It would have been inside the doorways or by the doorways of their bedroom. And I could most certainly see the police officers saying, we found firearms leaned up against the wall around the corner from their parents' room, which is across from their bedroom. Whatever the fuck it was, however it was worded, I could most definitely see the police saying that when they called.
Mm-hmm.
They got the call for firearms that were obviously out in the open or whatever, unsecured, in which they did find, 2 rifles or whatever, unsecured weapons. Or the call says they're allegedly outside the bedroom, but they found them, which could have been either across the hall from the room, could have been, you know what I'm saying, down the hall from the room, around the corner. I don't know how our fucking house is set up or where their bedrooms are at or whatever, but from my understanding, Craig's bedroom is right across the fucking hall from her and the boys is where they sleep. So you can't tell me that ain't right outside their fucking room.
Why keep it outside their
And yeah,
room?
Craig said they have one in every fucking room. Yes, he did. He said they have one in every room. Yes, he absolutely did. But most people are fucking smart about it. And I think a lot of people thought they were smart about it. They thought they were, you know what I'm saying, on safety or not loaded or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I think most people thought, okay, yeah, he's a fucking idiot, but he'll be smart about it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anybody expected to get the report back that says they had unsecured loaded firearms, rifles, high-powered rifles at that, sitting up in doorways.
Makes my stomach hurt. I'm telling you right now. It gives me physical side effects to think.
Well, yeah, because what would happen? What do you think would happen if we were just sitting here streaming her, and all of a sudden her little boy comes in and says, "Mommy, wake up." Next thing we hear is kaboom. The bitch goes off and she wakes up and don't know what the fuck happened because she's nodded the fuck out. He's off in the bedroom or whatever the fuck he's doing, drunk, passed out. Then what?
I don't even want to think about it.
Fuck right, it's terrifying. And the shit happens every fucking day, bro. So yeah, I can see why people would be fucking upset. I can see why people would fucking call in on y'all. What the fuck you mean? You can't sit here and act a donkey's ass and then wonder why in the fuck people are concerned, bro. It don't work like that. They may not give a fuck about you. They may not give 2 fucks about what you and Craig got to do. Fight, do what you do, whatever the fuck. Fuck y'all. But you got 2 little kids. One of them who you say is on the spectrum every single time you bring his name up. Right, Jason? The shit happens all the fucking time, bro. I don't know why the fuck they sit here and act like this shit ain't never happened before. What the fuck? It's like, well, it never happened to us. That's about the time it happens. Right when you think it won't. Fuck, man.
That both of my children had loaded weapons in their bedroom. They said that Craig is drunk every single day, that Craig and I physically fight all the time, that I allow my child.
And I wouldn't say physically fight, but there's a report of him kicking you in the head with a steel-toed boot. So, no, not fighting all the time, but I could see where somebody said they have a history of fighting. But we don't know what the fuck it is you're reading either. We don't know what the fuck you done put together over there either. So,
to cry out in agony with a toothache, and he's viciously made fun of, and I refuse to take him to the dentist to fix his teeth, and that I.
What'd you say, baby?
She says in this live that she didn't get paperwork. So the question you asked was, where is she getting this from? So whether that's why I'm thinking they didn't just come and not leave some sort of acknowledgement of the case. You know what I'm saying? So it's just weird to me. Where is she getting this from?
Look, and say that shit again. Misty Thompson, look at this. She needs to talk to her friend Dog the Bounty Hunter about what kind of accidents can happen with loaded pistols and loaded guns. Shit.
Wow.
His fucking wife's grandson just was shot and killed, murdered.
I can't even.
Allegedly by his own father or stepfather. Because listen, you don't know. Sometimes those weapons can go the fuck off. That's why you don't have them fucking loaded in the house with kids.
I mean, I live in Connecticut and we had Sandy Hook. And I know the kid was older, but his mother promoted gun use and had him professionally trained to shoot. But she trusted him with an AR and then some. And just thinking about it makes me want to vomit. So make better choices.
Well, I mean, for fuck's sake, she's sitting there nodded the fuck off, and he's sitting there talking shit about a conversation that wasn't even taking place. He's like, yeah, fuck you out there looking like Seth, out there dressing like Seth. Fuck you, motherfucker. I'll fucking make you look like, who are you talking to like that? Where did that even come from? Because Craig, nobody was even talking about that. You just come out the fucking blue with this bullshit. And I don't know what the fuck he throws on the floor. If it's a gun he cocks back, if it's a remote that he drops, if it's a game controller. I don't know what the fuck that noise was. But it was loud enough for BJ to wake up and be like, Craig, come on now. She didn't even have to fucking hear what he said. She already knew he was acting a fool. Fuck, just last night or the night before, he's like, well, if I was leaned out the window, I'd blow him back.
Yep.
Yeah, about the time you open the door for LDS or the fucking mailman or FedEx and you blow somebody back is about the time you're going to spend the rest of your life in prison, you fucking idiot.
Or missionaries.
But they'll come and blame it on the internet. The internet called and said that this was going to happen. How dare them?
Allow him to suffer in pain and to be picked on and bullied relentlessly at school for his tooth. I cannot. No, this wasn't an email, Ginger. This was a visit from a social worker yesterday. This happened last night about 6:30. So I'm just telling you guys because I don't want rumors. I don't want people to get the timeline wrong. So, I mean, there's that. Here we go again.
Timeline.
Nobody's going to care. I'm not going to expect anybody to, say this is enough. I'm not expecting anything other than here we are again. Christmas, nonetheless. Christmas. And once again, even though all of the allegations are unfounded, why do y'all have to keep putting my kids through that shit?
Now here you go. Now look, I'm gonna sound like a whole asshole, but that's a victim motherfucking mentality if I ever seen one. So hold on, you mean to tell me you coming on here, firing up a live stream, okay, out your own mouth, you ain't had no sleep, you ain't slept in fucking all damn day, you done got up and took the kids to school, ran yourself fucking ragged, cleaning the house, ain't been to bed. You get on here to stream at nighttime, you nod the fuck off, you fall out. Your kid's waking you up. Your man's acting a fucking donkey's ass. And you don't think back to be like, hey, you know what? He's acting a fucking fool. I know he's going through some shit with his brother passing away on Thanksgiving. I know it's the holidays. Fuck it, I'm going to take a couple of days off. I'm going to take a week off, whatever. Because I'm really putting my kids through shit right now. No, she like, why are you guys doing this to my kids? Why are you guys doing this to my kids? The internet's not responsible for your fucking kids.
Preach.
You are. You are the parent. You are the mother. I can't with the Shanny for Christ attitude, man. What the fuck is going on here?
Listen. He asked my kids. They told him that like they had to ask my kids, does your mom give you medicine?
Yeah.
You know, has she been giving you medicine for?
Yeah, they're gonna ask that. They're gonna ask, do you feel safe in the home? Do you get beat? Are you abused? Do you love your parents? Do your parents love you? Do they fight? Does your mom and dad do drugs? They're gonna ask them all that shit, as they should.
Your sickness, like.
So let me tell you something else. A lot of kids slip right through the motherfucking cracks, baby.
Facts.
Did your mom take you to the doctor?
It's wild.
I mean, it was absolutely absurd. Every single allegation, every single one, not one was rooted in truth.
It's normal to say, hey, does your mom take you to the doctor? Are you in sports? Does your mom beat you? Does she spank you? Does she discipline you? What happens when you do this? What does she do when you do that? Does she yell at you? Because obviously they want to get a feel for how you discipline your child. And if you're not disciplining your child, that's a major fucking red flag. That's a problem.
They have protocol questions. Absolutely. They have protocol questions. It's like a checklist.
Fuck right. And they're going to ask those age appropriate.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they say, are you afraid of the home? Are you afraid of your parents? Are you afraid of anyone in the household? Yeah. Are you comfortable in your life? Or do you feel abused? They ask them all kinds of shit.
You know, they twisted it. What little bit of truth may have come from that, they twisted it and turned it into something that it's not. Like that's called false allegations.
Let's not talk about false fucking allegations. Okay.
Right.
Real?
And Meg says, I bet she already rehearsed what the boys should say if ever questioned. Well, in my opinion, and like I said, it's just my opinion, I'm sure she probably said, don't fucking say a word. This is the internet haters trying to get you guys taken away from us. And their dad's over there talking about, the devil been trying to work against you since you've been born, boy. This is the devil trying to get at you guys right now. It's just the devil. Fucking Jesus Christ.
If
boy.
if my significant other ever said some shit like that in front of my kid, to my kid, that's a motherfucking red flag. There's so many red flags with him. It's wild. When I rewatched that TikTok video.
Bitch, they are a red fucking flag. They are a walking red goddamn flag. Both of them. They are the red goddamn flag.
The walking TOS.
Shit. You're a walking CPS red flag. Fuck.
Ugh.
That's false reports. Yeah, it is. Deanna, we're working on something. Oh, no, I'm not going to.
Wait, now she says we're working on something. Okay, no, you're not. Okay. Ain't working on shit the first. But even if you are, what the fuck do you think you're working on? Now, let me go back and see what the fuck was just said in this chat real quick.
Deanna, we're working on something.
What the fuck did you say, Deanna? That's awful. Does the CPS say what can be done as far as them receiving false reports? Okay, well, good. So, anyways, I just wanted to see what Deanna was talking about because I'm a nosy motherfucker and don't get two shits. Because I need to know what Deanna's over there talking about.
Oh no, I'm not going there.
No, because I'm sitting out.
I'm not.
Because I'm real fucking sick of your chat giving you shit ass information like fucking War Dog over here. This dumb bitch. Talking about QB said today that she just doesn't want you. Bitch, I wasn't even on here today yet. Fuck you. I ain't even been on here yet.
Law enforcement didn't send CPS them. No, it had nothing to do with law enforcement. This was a call that was made from YouTube yesterday. It was somebody from YouTube.
law enforcement are vouching for me on this one, believe it or not. So no, it's not law enforcement. The detective is actually going to speak in favor of me because they know those, you know, what was written on that allegation as far as like the weapons and stuff. They know that's not true. So actually, law enforcement helps me in this situation.
Okay, that's a bold-faced fucking lie. That's a bull. You know what? I'm done with your bitch ass. I'm done with your bitch motherfucking ass right now. You know what? Hold on.
Who's not that Deanna? What are y'all doing down there?
Hold on, let me.
What's the chat doing? Not that Deanna? Okay.
Oh, not our Deanna. No, that ain't our Deanna over there. Shit.
Deanna J for J.
Don't do our Deanna like that now. Shit over there. Not ours.
Fuck. War dummy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't fuck with CPS. I don't think that's cool. I don't like it. I just, you know what I'm saying? I don't feel like it's, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't feel like it's anything that people out here should be
doing.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, we hear and we see like what goes on the internet, like what we, you know what I'm saying? Like what we hear and see like on here, but like, it could be way worse on there. It could be way different in their home. Well, we don't fucking know. You know what I mean? We don't know what goes on aside than being online.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if their teachers are not reporting them and you know, the people that are in their everyday life.
You're roboting, Queen. Uh-oh. You there? Okay, Nana, I see you. Queen.
Yeah, I dropped the link for her. I'll be right back. I'm going to refresh my stuff.
Okay.
Here, I'm going to let Nana up here first. Okay, Nana, you're up here with us.
Hey, girl.
What up, baby? What you doing?
I just want to say she is full of shit. I'm sorry. But those CPS workers would not have come out to her house without police backup, knowing that there were guns. Excuse me. Can I say that? That there were weapons.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's what I said as well.
Sorry.
Yeah. And another thing is, CPS does not give you all that information. They're going to question like I said, they're going to question your children. They're going to do a report. They're going to get back to you on that. They're not going to give you all that information. I have never had CPS come to my house, so I don't know that for a fact. But I did work 9 years with child and family development, with children that were going through therapy, going through abuse, going through things. So I do know a little bit about it. And it was in North Carolina. So, no, she's lying all the way. She's covering her ass. This was brought, I'm going to be honest with you, and I don't know for a fact, but
I think
from
it was
what I can
police.
see, this was brought by the police coming and finding those guns that were loaded, and they're mandated reporters and had to report this. I don't care what she says, but no, I can't with this girl. I can't.
I know.
Ugh. It
And
just
she's never
irritates
going to
me
change.
so bad that she can lie here and try to defend herself, and everybody in her chat is believing all this stuff. They're stupid. They're idiots. They're stupid. I am so glad I am away from that bullshit.
So are we.
Because I would have called her out on it in a heartbeat, and I would have been banned immediately. But I would have called her out in a heartbeat on that.
I just don't buy it. I think you're absolutely right. And I think that she embellishes shit all day, every day. I'm starting to have that feeling of like, I think I just need to turn her all the way off, because it's to the point where she knows what she's doing, in my opinion, and just the attention doesn't stop for her.
Absolutely. She knows what she's doing, and she
Yeah.
knows what brings her money, and she knows
Yep.
what doesn't it.
Yep. And she'll do anything to get it.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It's all for
And nobody
attention
wants
and
her
money
kids.
getting. Yeah.
Nobody wants her kids removed from her home. I've never heard
No.
anyone say that. I've never heard people saying they want to go to North Carolina. I've never heard people saying half the shit, quote unquote, they say, right? She never backs shit up. There's receipts all over on her bullshit, but she never once says, hey guys, look at this. You notice that? She never shows receipts, and her chat never asks for them.
No,
and that's
she listens to her
insane.
chat and what they say. She believes everything they say. She's an
Talking
idiot,
about
just
a
like the rest of
CPS,
them are.
right? CPS worker gonna say that somebody was watching a channel, Crama Reels? Really? Really?
No, that's not going to happen.
And if
They
I
were not
were-
going to
and
give
if I-
her, they would not even give her all that information, because why would they come to her house to investigate? They're investigating.
I didn't think
They're
they would
not
either.
going to give her information. They're going to investigate. They're going to go back and review it. Then they're going to come back to her and tell her what needs to be done or what's going to happen.
If
That's
I were
not the
Crama
way it
Reels,
works.
if I were Crama Reels, BJ, you said her name. You said her channel name, and she is the owner of said channel. And she has every right to know if she's being lied on.
Mm-hmm.
I would call that motherfucking office if I was Crama Reels, because you don't throw my name in a shit. I'm not saying I'm just saying if that was me, nope. You're not going to talk on my motherfucking name. Nope.
And ruin
Sorry.
Crama Reel's channel. You know, that's not right what she did at all.
Truth gone. We love you, Truth. I do, at least. And you know, it's just, she just wants to drive people off. So now it's Crama Reel's turn. I don't believe for a second, if they did come, they said one thing about Crama Reel specifically. I don't believe that for a second. I think she's the next domino. Does that make sense?
It does make sense.
Fuck out of here.
I'm not buying her bullshit. I'm not. I know better.
Well, her saying that, Chaos, her saying that is making her people think that Crama Reels is bad. Crama Reels is just playing her fucking words. So her saying that, even if they did say it, she could have kept it to herself, because that's her telling her chat, yeah, go ahead, guys. You go ahead and swarm. No, absolutely not.
Well, the way I looked at it, she was telling everybody, go unsubscribe, more or less, without saying the words, to Crama Reels. Crama Reels is a shit. And that was so wrong. So wrong. She should have never put that name out there.
Oh yeah, she's
I'm
definitely
sure-
inciting hate, and she's trying to get people out to she's trying to get people to go after Crama Reels. And not only that, though, she's been wanting to dox her for a while now.
Right. She's an evil person. And if people don't see this for real, I have no sympathy for any of them. I really don't. Give them all your money. Go ahead, you guys. Give her all your money. Go broke. Because I'm exactly like Rowena. Go ahead, give it all to them. Give it all to both of them. Because you're making a fool of yourself. You're going to go broke. And she's going to reap all of this. I have never been just so disgusted with her in my life.
Like,
I'm sorry.
worse. Somebody in the
I'm
chat
on a
earlier-
roll.
Somebody in the chat earlier said,
You're fine.
didn't she take out the CPS talk in this live stream? Like she did this part of the live stream she took it out. What does that fucking tell you? She edited it.
No way. No
Yeah.
way. Did she
You didn't
really?
know that? Yes.
Yeah. So CPS can't come back and look at it.
And that's what I'm saying. Why delete that? You usually
Because
delete
she
the
was
whole
lying.
motherfucking thing. I know. She usually deletes it all. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
So
God.
you're so stupid. You are dumb.
Damn. Fuck it.
I'm sorry.
The stupid
I
part of
came in
it is
hot. I can't help it.
everybody out here has it. She thinks she's deleting it, but everybody out here has it. And if it had to be reported, which I have never reported her, I don't care to report her. I don't care to talk to her. I don't hate anybody. I would never hate her, but I can't stand her. I really can't. I will never forgive her for the hurt
Love
she
her.
did to me. Never, ever in my life. No matter what I don't know, maybe some way down the road, I will forgive her in my own heart, but not to her face. Never. I don't know.
I know, Bogulism. We laugh at her too. It's comical. Nobody wants anybody's families to split up. You need to figure out your own life.
We don't want those children hurt. We don't care what she does in her own home. We just don't want her to bring it to the internet so that we know all about it. That's what I have a problem with. Don't bring it out here, because then we know about it. Do what you're doing behind closed doors. Do what you're doing in your own home, but leave us out of it. Don't let us know what is going on in your home 24/7. Sorry. Okay. I'm going to sit on my hands now. Go ahead, please. I'm sorry. I'm so pissed.
It's all good. It's all
can't
good.
No, I can't even breathe. I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
Well, don't let the beach get to you like that. That's when you got to be like, maybe
no,
I
it's not. It's not that. It's the children. I'm so
know.
worried for those children. Not that they're going to get hurt.
intentionally no.
No,
Absolutely.
I'm not worried for them getting hurt. I'm just,
Right.
I don't like the way they're being manipulated.
Well, we don't know if she's. I know. I get what you're saying. I don't
No,
like to talk.
we
about
see
kids,
that they're
though.
being manipulated.
I know.
And
I know.
it just, it worries me. And I shouldn't.
Yeah.
I don't know them. I don't know her. I never really knew her.
Beach.
We
BJ.
honestly never had a lot of conversations until my husband died. And those weren't good. So,
Wait, what did Cromwell say? Okay, but if she's lying, which I'm sure she is, I would be wasting resources making me know better than them. That's right. That's right. Now, Cromwell's, I'm not saying you did anything.
Mm-mm.
What I'm saying is they're getting their content from you. Fuck out of here. I don't believe that for 1 second. I think she just had to call out a motherfucking name.
Mhm.
And Cromwell's, thank you for your super chat. I know, like, even if somebody falls on one of those things, like, it could be the most freak accident involving a weapon like that at home. And whoever said that earlier about, yeah, BJ should talk to Dog the Bounty Hunter, it's true. That is so tragic. Like, I couldn't imagine siblings by accident, you know, playing around, and then boom, one of them's gone. I mean, it's not hard to protect your children. It's not hard not to have a safe for your weapons. Nobody cares that you have, everybody's got that right, as far as I know, right? Depends on where you are. But just do it the right way, motherfucker. Don't wave it on a live stream.
Well, I will tell you, my daughter lives in North Carolina. She has adopted 2 children. She had Child and Family Services, because that's where she adopted them from, come in several times and investigate her house before she could adopt these children. They do have weapons. They do have a safe. And that was the main thing, that those weapons needed to be put in that safe. And away
home
from them
shouldn't be
children.
without, you shouldn't be without those if you own firearms.
So I know that is a law in North Carolina that they have to be put away and safe. I don't know. I'm beyond myself with all this. I just can't believe the lies she put in there. What a make-up story she did. And it wasn't even a good one, to be honest with you, Brittany. It wasn't a good one. You could have made up a better story than that one.
It wasn't even a good one, damn it.
No, not at all. It sounded like
damn it.
It sounded like a 2-year-old made up that story for her. Lord.
Hell yeah. This shit, she threw that together quick as hell.
Well, whoever did it for you, BJ, they screwed up.
You know?
I mean, everything that she said, I listened to it very closely. All of it was truth, but embellished. Everything that she did put out that she said CPS told her was everything that was true that happened. But it was so embellished, it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous.
I hear you, girl. I hear you.
Okay, I'm going back to sitting on my hands.
You could tell she was making it up when she was talking, right?
Oh, she had it written out.
Right,
She was reading it.
Yeah, she was reading that shit. Somebody made that up. Somebody wrote that shit out.
Yeah, it was quite a story. A stupid
Right,
story.
exactly. And then the poor caseworker comes out here, and once again, they're like, no, I'm not luminous. So yeah, I just wanted to share that. Whoever is calling you are hurting innocent children. Right, this is detrimental to kids. Like, here we are at Christmas. You know what I mean? You're bringing real life trauma and harassment to a family for what? Because you don't like me. You don't have to like me, but come on, man, please. Stop doing that to my kids.
It's all Santa's fault, y'all.
You know, I noticed that they're all like super upset about someone saying Truth's wife's name in chat, right? I think that's what they said Garbage Girl did.
She
Even
said,
though
I think.
Jones proved that he doxed himself and his wife. I don't know why people are forgetting that happened. He doxed himself and his wife. But if you want to get so angry about somebody saying his wife's name in chat and saying that what was it that I heard earlier? I couldn't believe him. I couldn't believe my ears. Said that he what's the term?
What up, cram it?
A gunning for his wife or something. I can't remember how they said it, but it's like, where? But if my whole point, okay, if that's bad, then this certainly is horrible. I mean,
she can't even finish.
Oh my God.
Well,
what a freak,
if
man.
he doxed his wife,
why didn't we hear that sermon last time? Truth's old lady's name was put out. Right, exactly, just Arian, because it was him, in my humble opinion.
No, what I was saying was, if he doxed his wife, then why were they all running with?
I don't know, you guys. I'm
Is
just
that the
disgusted
girl in the
completely.
chat?
Like I said.
What were you gonna say, Nana?
Yeah. If what I'm trying to say is, if he doxed his wife, then why was all their chat, her chat, and her running with? Is her name Jenna? That was his co-host. Was his wife? They were all saying that was his wife. That don't make sense.
Mm.
I mean that they were throwing all that rumor around there. He didn't dox his wife. He would never do that. Okay, sorry. I did it again. Oops,
I don't mean to laugh. Oh God, I just snorted. Sorry, y'all. Lord.
Oh, that's good because I miss Roro up here snorting all the time.
Allegedly conspiracy, whatever. You said something earlier that made me laugh so hard. Oh my God. I can't remember what it was, but
Who did?
allegedly conspiracy, whatever is the name.
She had a lot of good points. I agreed with her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. BJ, you suck at true crime, but go back to it. Keep your family off the YouTube streets. You did this all to yourself by bringing them all out here. Just go back to your sucky true crime. You know? That's my advice to you.
Yeah, Luna girl, I know.
I'm going to keep doing, my own thing. That's all I can do. I don't know. They are sending a strong message to silence you. Damn, it's guilty. I mean, this is downright criminal at this point, don't you think?
No.
I don't know. Maybe you need to take that up with the person that put your name in it. Whoever called used your name. Now, let me be clear about something, because I'm not falsely accusing anybody. I didn't say you did it. It's on the CPS report. They said that they referenced you, and I guess they said that they watch your channel. But it was not a police officer. It was 100% someone from YouTube, once again, who called, just like every other time. So I don't know, Chroma Reels. Congratulations. The person must be fond of you. It was almost like they wanted to let me know. You know what I mean? They put something in there to make it known, that to let me know that hey, I want to make sure you know this is from, YouTube.
Liar.
Darn it. Hold on.
Cram it.
All right, let me see. The more they can get away with it, the worse it's going to be for them in the end. They keep getting more and more extreme. Well, you just heard the list of allegations I told you. It's horrible. I mean, every one of them was a bold lie. Every one of them. Let me drop the link for reality. That's why I said last night what I said, guys. Y'all can have it. You can have it. Like, Crafty says, I'm late. What did I miss? I was also sick yesterday. Oh, Crafty. Well, Crafty, someone called, wait a minute. Someone called CPS on us again. They paid a visit to my house yesterday, so. And of course, they had to ask my kids questions. They must have got lost. Someone is really going to, hold on, let me see. Someone is really going to get hurt. I would not mention any of their names ever again. Move in silence. And for anyone
You got it, sweetie?
Yeah, hang on just a second. Give me just a minute.
Wake
I
up.
agree with you.
Let me try to do this. I'm gonna try to. I got like a piece of an inhaler until I get mine tomorrow. Hold on 1 minute. I'm gonna try to take this.
I can't help but laugh.
Yes, Karma Reels. Yes, they did. Listen, I don't care for you. You know that. You don't care for me. But I'm not a shitty person, and I wouldn't have just said your name like that for no reason. Once again, let me be clear. I'm not implicating Karma Reels. I'm not saying Karma Reels said or did anything. All I'm saying, I saw the report with my own eyes. He showed it to me. And in the report, the call was typed out, the transcript. And the transcript of the call, they said that they watched Karma Reels, a channel who clips my videos.
How
I don't know why Karma Reels. I don't know why they used you, but they did. But that's, yes. That was in the official report. So, like I said, I'm not accusing anybody because I don't know who did it, but it's somebody from YouTube for sure. I don't think you as a parent can halt the group. Time to loop in professionals. Be sure to do Dr. charting the problem. Wait a minute.
Why y'all coming in here trying to start crap again? Jeez.
Again, I would absolutely make sure YouTube Legal gets a copy of that report. Happy holidays. I'm I'm getting it.
Why are you calling her a liar, Crammit?
I don't have no reason to lie. You need to get out of my chat, Crammit. That's what you need to do with your 15 accounts. You very well could have been the one to do it for all I know. I don't know. Get out of my chat.
Anyway, let them
Go
block
away,
them.
Crammit.
Let them block them, Brett.
Crammit, I look at you like somebody that, yeah, you're an unknown. I think you're somebody under a fake account. Personally, I think you're a certain person that's obsessed with me that's under a fake account. That's what I think. I think you've been around for a while, and I think that you use that account to stalk and harass.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of strange.
Yeah, and Kramit can kick rocks because I'm not even coming after Krama Reels. I said what I said. I don't give a shit if you believe me or not. What the fuck reason would I have to lie about that? Right. Please, somebody tell me. Of all the people, I'm just going to decide Krama Reels is the one. Like, what do I benefit or gain by bringing that up at all? Think about that, please. Use your noggin. Makes no sense.
It's funny as fuck.
We're wondering why you're naming Chroma Reels 80,000.
Right. And you.
Oh, she most certainly does have the she most certainly does have the personality of an addict for sure. But here, since you want to keep fucking lying, and I've had enough of your goddamn mouth, your fucking lies, we're gonna do this right fucking now.
Oh, let's go. What are we doing?
Do it, Queen Bee.
Yeah, looking beyond. Make sure you show YouTube legal. Craig threatened everyone. Yes. I don't mean to laugh, but it's true.
Called me a hag and a whore.
Oh, Bex. Yeah, she did, hindsight. Yep, she did. She strike crime rails and a lot. Trisha was saying that before.
Well, isn't that ironic?
Yeah, Katie K, that's what I was saying earlier. Yep. Uh-oh, what you got? What you got, girl?
The fucking report, since she wants to keep lying. Jackson and Black invited Detective Wilson in and I into the residence. The residence had several heating units in the living room. Detective Wilson was led around the residence by Black while I spoke with Jackson. Detective Wilson located 2 firearms propped up against walls in 2 separate rooms. One was a rifle that was loaded. The second was a shotgun that was loaded. Black explained he keeps the firearms in easy reach in case somebody tries to enter their residence illegally. Detective Wilson expressed his worry that 2 children live in the residence and having loaded firearms is easy access, and easy access is not advisable. Black agreed with Detective Wilson. Detective Wilson unloaded the firearms for Black, and Black secured the firearms within his bedroom. A look around the residence did not find anything that would endanger the children, minus the firearms that were secured. I spoke with both Jackson while detectives spoke with Black, and Black were going through the residence. Jackson stated she was not in, and that's cut off right there. So, enough of the fucking lies. And it says right the fuck in there. The detective was worried about the kids with the loaded firearms. You cannot fucking tell me that they did not fucking call and make a goddamn report.
Because they're mandated reporters.
They absolutely are. Also, cause and effect. Consequences of your own fucking actions. One more.
So it proves she's a liar. Sorry, go ahead.
All right, here we go. So this says, when cops call CPS about loaded guns and kids, what cops are likely to do? 1, immediate safety assessment. Where are the kids? Where are the guns? Who's intoxicated, angry, or unstable? That's the first thing they do. Number 2, they secure the weapons. Unload and secure firearms. Separate and protect the children. Number 3, they document everything. Location of the loaded guns, adults' behavior, and their statements. Number 4, they determine the risk and call CPS. Reckless storage, kids, chaos. Number 5, no arrest required. Report even if no one is charged. What CPS actually looks at. Accessibility, not ownership. Could the child reach the gun? Absolutely. They were found in the doorways. Number 2, age and ability of the kids. All children equals high risk, including special needs children. Context of the call, domestic violence threats or attention, prior CPS, police history, past reports, chaos in the home. 5, caregiver response. Are the adults taking responsibility? And number 6, risk going forward. Are the kids still in danger? Possible CPS outcomes. Unfounded info only, or a safety plan, in-home services, ongoing monitoring, or temporary placement. Leaving loaded guns around kids equals CPS getting involved. Cause and effect parenting. BJ, I know you can't comprehend shit, but this is something you definitely need to look into. Cause and effect parenting, okay? On that note, I'm going to bed. I'm out of here. I'm tired. I'm heading to bed.
Good night. Thanks for
We've
having
been on
me
here
on.
almost 5 hours. We've been on here 4 hours and 45 minutes. And it's almost midnight. And I'm tired and my throat's getting sore. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Thank you, Nana, for coming up. Big Girl for Life, thank you for coming up and hanging
Thank
out.
you, honey. Appreciate you.
I will
Take
see
care.
you guys in the morning. I will be on here in the morning. I've had a long day. It's been exhausting yesterday and today. So I appreciate you guys. On that note, I will catch you on the flip side. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, I'll see y'all in the morning. I'll be on here tomorrow morning. So I don't have nothing going on tomorrow morning. So I will be on here. We're going over some stuff. We're going to talk about some new stuff and some old stuff. Make sure you sting the thumbs up on the way out and leave a comment. We need some interaction. Catch you on the flip side. QB out.